No more with you. Hello! Hey guys! My friends! Come on in, guys! Yeah, Jenkies looking a little crunchy tonight. She's gonna do her ninja mode. Make sure y'all check your IDs at the door. Matthew's the bouncer tonight. Check him IDs at the door. How's everybody doing? Pancake said, Jenkies, do we have to show our IDs for the show? I might be way too young for this one. That Matthew is an ornery little cuss. Oh, you might be. Matthew's checking IDs. That's what you learn. Matthew's the bouncer. Cricketero! Down a lone, lonesome highway east of Omaha. I have to sing turn to page, turn to page. Little pancake up in here and little raisin cane. Raisin cane right there, boys and girls. There's sweet little Annabelle. What'd Sherry say? I'd love for you to check my ID. You must work where there are cameras. Old ladies have to show their IDs. Didn't it used to be the other way around? I'm confused. I think Sherry's offering up an opposition for Matthew. Hey, Annabella! Annabella! There's Mrs. Bojangles. Biscuit head, biscuit head. There's Cripple Creek. That's little Cripple Creek Farms. Tennessee Roses. There's Paula. Hey, Paula. Sharon Shelton. My friend Fonda Cheeseman. Fonda Cheeseman. I love Fonda. There's Fox. Hey, Fox. How are you, Fox Muddler? Biscuit head, biscuit head. We all love some biscuit head. There's Just a Pekin. Just a Pekin's got a new picture up there. Look at her, Matthew. She's back to normal. She's cute. Little Just a Pekin is. He can't bully your sexy face anymore. Right, Just a Pekin. Tracy Ludwig, it is. It is old enough. I promise. But can you handle it? Can you handle it? I want to show y'all what I made. This is the only thing I made homemade for Christmas. Hey, Lisa Guerrero. Hey, beautiful. Look, I made these. And do you all know what this is? Logan won't touch them. Do y'all know what this is? Yes, everybody come and hit that like button on your way in. Woo woo! Nope, it is a Oreo ball. And it's good. I didn't use cream cheese with it because Logan don't like cream cheese. So I used Oreo frosting. I think it could be better with cream cheese in it. But Logan don't like it. He hasn't touched these though. Well, shit, didn't. It's a turd pop sucker, right? Look how Matthew says, just a pecan. Woo! 420 moon. 420 moon. 2022. But yeah, these are good. Let's see if I can break it open. Ooh, mint Oreo sounds so good. Logan hasn't touched this. Let me take a bite. That's what it looks like on the inside. And this dog is trying to get it. Come on, Skylar. Hey, borrowed angel. That's what it looks like on the inside. This is the first one I've had today. I do too. I like cream cheese too, Rita. Marita! Who ate 7 gummies? Matthew? Happy hippie. It's good, y'all. I'm not Brenda Jr. I'm not Brenda Jr. Get up here, wild panel. I know it's coming. I know it's coming, y'all. Get up here, y'all. I know how wild it's about to get. Sherry's got her glasses on. Guarantee. Well, Chibley's supposed to come down for New Year's. Good night, borrowed angels. And we're supposed to spend New Year's here at the house. Chillbilly and I guess Logan and me a little bit. We're just gonna get some I'm sorry. I am barefoot. No, I'm not wearing socks. Who wears socks? Not this claustrophobic foot person. But anyway, yeah. Thank you, Rita. Oh, you're so sweet. Although I haven't been feeling pretty lately. I haven't been feeling very pretty at all lately. I'm going through a thing in my life right now. It's when you have to reach this point that you finally decide enough is enough. And then you have to change it or learn to deal with it. And I'm not ready to deal with it. I don't know about y'all. Oh, thank you, Annabella. So are you. This Oreo ball isn't making me feel too pretty right now. It sure is good, though. I had to go off camera because I didn't want to eat it in front of y'all. It's going to get. Matthew, where are you and Sherry at? I know. She ran on my phone. Woo! She there he is. Let's see the face there, Juicy. Juice LaFontaine. I gotta see your face, Juice LaFontaine. I don't think I'm ready for no wieners.
Oh, you're gonna get a wiener, all right. As if the night goes correctly.
Juice LaFontaine.
What's happening, everybody?
Thank you, Rising Cane. So, what's going on?
You tell me.
Juicy.
Is it dark yet?
What's going on? Did you see just
Is
the
it dark yet?
Here? It's dark. It's way dark up in here.
Let's see, it's Jenkies. Oh my God, who is that?
That's just a peeking. Ain't she pretty? That's a regular picture.
Oh, I'm peeking, all right. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button. We got Juicy Fontaine up here. Little Juicy Fontaine. What's the matter with your camera?
Did you just call me Juicy?
It's Juicy, not Juice.
It's Juice is the first name.
It's Juicy.
I'd appreciate it if you respect my wishes. That's the end result is Juicy. But
thank you, Cripple Crate.
My name is Juice.
Juicy.
What's happened? Why is it so quiet?
I refuse to participate in a contest of which I have no part. Huh? How are you talking about, Sherry?
Who's that jive turkey down there talking?
The jive turkey. Is that what you said?
Clearly, she's a jive turkey. Who is this crooked arrow lady? You know, this is called Jenkies After Dark because it's completely quiet.
Dark, X-rated. Sherry's not bad X-rated.
So, do you only talk when I do, or how does this work?
What the hell are you talking about? Juicy.
Just wait until the after dark part happens. Oh, finally, guys. Hey, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hey.
I'm just going to give him the mic.
Grab a seat or, Texas lady. How you doing, Texas lady? Let's give a quick roll call. Let me start from the top here.
Okay,
I can start from the bottom. So to you. It doesn't matter.
Okay, there you go. Start from the top.
I'll tell you what, because she said that, I'll start from the bottom. Yeah. Biscuit head. Oh, hold on. Cracking asses. Hey, could you go back to Just Pickens' picture and just kind of sit there on it? So are we just gonna go by what you're saying here? Or
I'm clicking on it for you, host.
Hey, what are you going so fast for? See, that's your problem. You don't take it slow. There you go. Just leave it right there. You're fine right there. Rita, hey. Marita, ooh, I see you. Biscuit head, welcome back. You know what I mean by that. Stop cracking asses. Yes, we are, eventually. Cripple Creek, you're going to end up that way when I'm done. Texas lady, hey. Oh, it's going to be big. Just like everything in Texas. Amy, I see you. Happy, happy. We already know. Pancake, I love them sweet.
Maple
And flat.
syrup.
Kind of plump, though, a little bit. Like plump in the middle and kind of. Anyway, I love pancakes. Sometimes you got a sparkle fart. I do not want to give you a shout out because you might be a dude. I'm not sure. I'll give you a high five until I find out otherwise. Crooked arrow, cut it out. Just peeking. Ooh, Raisin cane, hey. That wildfire. Is it a wildfire? Rita, hey. Annabella, oh my. Somebody told me you were pretty. Also, Annabella, somebody also said that they thought you were possibly black from your avatar.
Now.
You look black from your avatar, Annabella. Anyway, still pretty. Who else we got? I thought it was black everybody. I'm not gonna lie. Who's Speakeasy New Mommy? I'm not sure if I like that.
I don't know.
You're killing this
I've
boner.
never heard of them before.
I'd appreciate it if you not do that.
But they're cool.
We're trying to be boner creators, not boner killers, okay? I mean, they are, not me. I'm not trying to create.
What's up? There's Penny. Ooh, Penny.
Borrowed angel, hey. You don't have
she
to borrow
visit.
it. You can have it forever.
Hey, you look like a guy I used to date.
And there it goes.
Back in the 70s.
I was in the bushes.
Yes, ma'am. Are you the jive turkey that was in there talking about you were leaving?
Don't you be
Did you mean leaving the chat and coming here?
About me, buddy.
Tracy Ludwig. I see you. I see you, Tracy. Lisa Guerrero.
Don't you be jive talking to me.
So spicy tonight.
Yeah.
Got it, girlfriend?
Yeah.
I see you, Fonda. I haven't forgot about you, Fonda.
Oh, hush, Matthew. You don't know.
You too, Sharon. I see you.
What?
Is that Paula? Oh, it's Paula.
I stayed at a hotel named the La
You know what's my favorite rose?
And I didn't see you there.
And
I'm a jive turkey talker.
I can't say Bojangles in a second, boys. I can't.
Yeah, catch me by next Thanksgiving.
You gotta say Bojangles.
It's gonna come out funny. Turn the page. Hey, I see you,
Mr. Bojangles.
Wait, I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. Here we go. Hey, Bojangles.
Good night, Rita.
Or like the Temptations.
Is that everybody? I think I covered it. I think I covered everybody.
Jenkies.
You didn't get everybody always in the bushes.
Oh, is that Penny? I forgot about Penny.
I'm so tired of stink bugs. When did they stop invading your house?
All right, I'm just gonna redo my audio and make my shit crazy loud now.
Okay. You're already pretty loud.
Really? No, I'm immensely loud now.
Like what now?
Wait, I just saw your name.
Thank you.
I'm eating an orange because I got cramps in my legs again.
Can you take that Y off my name? I don't know how long it's been there, but
respectful to everyone.
You see the
If people don't like it, they can kiss my ass because he's tied up in the backyard and he loves kisses. Oh. His name's Harry.
Who is?
Harry Ass.
Harry Ass. Hey, Gooper.
Well, Auntie Sherry has to go to bed, or her caregiver will be yelling at me in the morning. Well, she'll be yelling.
We're getting ready to start the good stuff,
She's
Sherry.
Like, Sherry, whose channel were you on?
Hi, Jenny. We're getting ready to start the good stuff, Sherry.
That's what I do say. It's just like, she's anyway. She just comes in here 15 times to make sure I'm still breathing.
Hey, Jenny. Is that you? Yeah, it
Long
is.
my chest.
You know how I know it's you?
heaving,
Because
I'm
my
still
underwear is
me.
slowly coming down.
Matthew.
Are you
Matthew.
filtering me with a title called Jenkies After
Matthew.
Dark?
Daddy, why do you get these?
Oh my God. Did you just call me daddy? Because that's exactly what I wanted to.
Banana butterfly.
I'm hurt, Daddy.
I wonder why they call you Big Papa.
Daddy, they're
I
calling
mean, I
me
can
a
show you.
giant
Is that
turkey
Nana?
at school.
Oh boy. You know, I wanna talk to Nana for a little bit.
Daddy, they're calling me a jive turkey at school.
Hey, Stony Black.
So hey,
What should I do about that, Daddy?
hey, Jive Turkey.
Should I just start
I watched I was watching it.
I believe.
You know what?
I know.
I was
all got
watching
oranges. I'm eating
this
shit.
lovely lady named
You know what
Mrs.
I love
Chewy,
about?
and I saw a feller,
but I love to watch
clearly
it.
not a jive turkey,
did too.
named Matthew, talking to you, and he said, "Hey, don't come up on Jinky's
Juicy
panel
draws.
talking about."
Thank you, Youper doll. Yay, Youper. Thank you,
Do
Youper,
we,
for that.
Youper.
Do we know the rules
I
tonight?
still
or
remember.
Should I?
I still remember. Yes, I do.
What are we doing now?
What are you
Would
doing
you
now?
hush?
Yeah.
Angie.
Okay, I'm
Right,
gonna
no
be quiet.
juice, nothing.
I'll be quiet.
Sherry's
No, I
a
won't.
jive turkey.
All right, I'll be quiet.
So let's talk. Let's do this. Let's do.
Yeah, she's shaking her head. No.
He's too vulgar for me. I can't handle it.
You vulgar.
So that means
vulgar,
I
right.
should go, or
VULGAR.
you ladies have a juicy night.
I've got you. Did he
How
just
you talk to me
leave?
like that? I'm a jive turkey.
Get back up here, Juicy LaFontaine. They all left me. Nana, did you see that?
What the heck?
They left me. Matthew has to restart his camera. His camera wasn't working. Shay!
Where'd they go?
Here's Juicy back.
I don't have to restart any camera. What are you talking about? I'm only back up here because I thought I saw Nana come up here.
I did. You said you wanted to talk to me.
Oh, she is up here. Hey, Nana.
Hey.
I thought I had to leave.
Mm-mm.
What you doing, Nana?
I'm sorry, you poor gal. Bless your heart.
I am laying in bed.
Oh, is that right? What are the odds?
Well, the husband's at work, so.
Oh, what are the odds?
I know, right?
Imagine that.
So the husband's at work and you're lying in the bed and.
Yep.
Ooh, and you're sleepy. Imagine that. Mm-hmm.
Imagine that. Sleepy.
Old people get sleepy early.
I'm
old.
I don't think you are.
I'm not old enough. I'm not quite old enough to be your mom, but I'm old.
Perfect. Imagine
are you old enough to be a mom?
Not his mom. No, I don't think so. I think he's in his 40s, right? You're in your 40s, right?
What?
He's 45.
What are you talking?
Oh yeah, no, I can't be your mama.
He's got too many kids.
Or can you?
No. Well, no. My oldest daughter will be 32 in February.
Okay, so am I the only one in character, or?
I ain't no jive turkey, but I'm jive talking.
Never mind. There's two up here now.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You don't know anything about my past.
did you guys notice how me and Nana started to
You don't know
click?
anything
And
about my
I
past.
almost started to talk nasty to her, and then here we go. I was just about to give her a verbal
you might
back
know
rub.
one or two things, but that's all.
A verbal
I
back
thought I left because well.
Sometimes people take you. You know what I mean? Paint you.
Is happening right now?
What do you say, Sherry?
I said something very wise, and you missed it because you're eating.
Okay, so wise is what
I
we
have to
don't
eat my
do after dark. We make nothing but bad decisions after dark. Why are we doing
I didn't
wise?
say what you were eating. I just said you're eating.
We don't do wise after. Okay,
My healthy foods.
Okay, when you guys are done doing wise, let me know when it's after dark. Hey, Nana.
Let's add some questions. Y'all ready for some questions and answers?
I don't think we're ready for questions yet. So in the meantime, hey, Nana, I'll talk to you later.
Jenkies, I'm not jive
Wildfire
turkey.
sag. Hey.
When I come back, I'm coming for you, Nana.
Okay.
With his voice.
Bye, Nana.
Bye.
Where the hell did he go?
No telling.
I don't know, but I'm going right behind him.
Why?
I'm just so sleepy, Jenkies.
Sherry.
I know I have too much fun.
Well, you can't stay away.
Oh, yes, I can.
You think?
I have escaped from many places in my life.
He's in the bed, Jenny. He went to bed early tonight.
Starting at the age of 2.
Patty bone down.
My father said I was always trying to run away.
Really?
Yeah. That's true. Can't deny that.
Where did you grow up,
I was running
Sherry?
away from anyway.
Sherry. How old are you, Nana?
53.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I found it on the for how long? Check it out.
Listen, it just pulls up anything. Siri does. What's going on, Sherry?
Nothing's wrong. I kind of want to go to sleep because I'm tired.
Well, get you some rest, baby cakes.
I shall.
Get some rest. Go to sleep. I love you. Eat your bananas. Have dreams, sweet dreams about bananas.
I never forget bananas.
Never forget the banana.
I love you, Jakes.
I love you, my Sherry, very, very.
Yeah, that was my first name. Very Sherry.
Very, very Sherry.
Yeah. I've had
listen when I call you, listen what my phone says.
Aliases, but not as many as Ronald.
Listen when I say
call Sherry. He has 34.
Calling very Sherry.
They're documented.
That's how I got you. My phone is very Sherry.
I love you guys.
I love you. Good night, my sweet friend.
Good night.
Mama.
Good night, Nana Butterfly.
Good night.
I know you, but I love you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Love you. My internet is acting crazy all of a sudden.
That is some mistakes that people make.
Love you, Sherry. My friend. I love my Sherry very.
She's very sweet.
Well, where'd Nana go now?
Okay, so we're gonna need you to take those socks off first, and I'll
Who's
wait.
got socks on?
Oh, somebody's got socks on. I'll wait.
I never put socks on.
Ready?
I hate socks. I hate anything to do with my feet being
Because you
hot.
got cankles. Where's Nana?
I don't have no cankles. I don't have cankles.
I said, where's Nana? That's all I said. I don't know what you're talking about.
Left. There's one thing I don't got cankles. Tracy Ludwig says she's barefoot. She's barefoot.
Excellent. Ooh, big furry socks. I might give you a foot rub with those on.
Big furry socks. Okay.
Nah, probably not. If you'd be sweaty as shit once I'm done.
Nana, the inner is crazy everywhere. I live in the New Jersey and I've been having issues. Oh. She'll be back. So what questions do you want to ask us, guys? We're up here on the panel. What questions do you want to ask us?
I'm not sure what's going on here, but I'm still ready to talk to Nana.
They're going to ask us questions in the chat, and we've got to answer them. You're down for it, Matthew. Just say yes, juicy.
Did you hear my zipper unzip? That means
yes. Here's the freaky girl right here. Let me tell y'all, this is freaky girl right here.
Who's this?
Miss Curvy.
Wow.
Freaky.
Can't even change her name or come in character or anything, huh? Wow, she's original.
She ain't talking.
Wow,
Curvy.
so impressive.
Where'd she go?
Intimidation. That's what happened.
When are you getting? I'm not getting married to nobody. I just got divorced 2 weeks ago.
Hey, Lisa. What you doing, Lisa?
Don't get me wrong, Penny. I love my Billy, but I just got divorced 2 weeks ago.
I don't know who this Matthew is, but I know I don't.
I want to get freaky with you. Lisa Mueller. Okay, guys, wait 9 questions. Come on, give us some good ones. Good questions. Please address the issue with Daisy. Plain and simple. Thank you. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Pancake. I don't want to talk about Daisy tonight.
Pancake, did you not see the title? Do you not what's going on?
Tonight is a freaky night.
Hey, can I share something with you?
What, man?
Do you mind if I share something and you play it for me?
I'll play it.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find this file.
Ever show the real Matthew? Yeah, he showed himself over on Chewy's panel tonight.
Lisa, I don't know what you're talking about because my name is Juice LaFontaine. Not sure why you guys keep this Matthew guy must be amazing though. He must be. Clearly, this guy is wow. Clearly, sounds like he has no kids. Let me just find
Any
this.
Good questions, y'all?
Let me just find this this file I'd like you to play here.
Pancake Honey, I'll address that maybe at the end of the live a little bit about some of the stuff that's been going around about what Daisy's saying and stuff.
Wow. You know, it seems like you just aren't able to do what you want on your lives, huh?
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
I don't want to kill the vibe.
Too late.
Pancake just went there. Oh my gosh.
Oh my. Wow. Who's that?
She's a beautiful girl.
I'm not sure who this Matt guy is, this Matthew person is, but he probably did have a good Christmas.
Where's the most interesting place that you've had hot, wild sex?
I'll go first.
You want to answer
everywhere?
That? I'm sure you have, because you got enough kids to prove it.
More than likely, it was someplace in public. I've had a few public
encounters.
How do you say? I guess I'd call them adventures in public.
Which one of them adventures included one of your children?
So is part of this boner killing? Like what? Why are we talking kids?
Okay.
What? When in history do you get? Okay, I'm just gonna quietly.
Juicy has 7 kids. Nowhere is off limits.
Juicy has no kids.
Remember, Juicy don't have kids, you all.
Damn, why you highlighted just so quick? I mean,
fictitious person.
You go back to it real quick if you want.
Just to peek him.
Damn.
Just to peek him.
She all right.
Everywhere, Matthew.
Who is this Matt? Okay, I don't know this guy. Hey.
Okay, so I'm going to answer that question real quick. I think at the falls, it was the falls. Yeah, waterfalls. Maybe in the closet at a party one time.
Yeah, that was boring. Anyway.
Maybe at a closet at a party one time.
Oh my God, that's.
I think Logan was conceived at my house that I lived in at the time.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
I had just married Sun King.
So, yeah, this is After Dark, and we're still talking about children, you guys. Do we not? So, can we give out like some kind of instruction manual to everybody on what happens after dark? We don't talk kids, you guys. We don't.
Juicy likes down to earth, authentic women.
Mm-hmm.
Juicy likes any women.
That's because me and Penny talk on the regular.
I wish I could go to New York City and party. Wouldn't you, Juicy?
I'm about to pull my dick out.
I mean, the cutie cane now, y'all.
Would that do, Lisa? I mean, I was trying to give a verbal back rub, but it sounds like I gotta. Yeah. I mean, I was waiting till the end of the live to bring out Big Nasty, but oh my God, here we go. Can somebody time out? Oh wait, I can. Hold on.
Brenda Junior's Juicy. I mean,
one more. One more child reference. One more.
Show us, or it didn't happen.
Somebody might get timed out.
Just a Pekin wants you to show her.
It probably won't be just Pekin, though. I'm just saying.
Look at this.
Okay, that backfired.
Oh my God. I don't even know. What turns you off?
Neck bites.
You don't like neck bites?
Nibbling on the neck. You know, that whatever that where your shoulder and neck meet right there.
You don't like the neck bites?
Oh my God. I think I just explained. Pretty sure I just explained it.
Well, we can't hear you. If you're going to be juicy, let us talk.
Well, you see those 3 dots? You see that on my name? Press those. Go to audio.
No, your audio's up. We hear you fine. As we just didn't hear you. Well, I didn't hear you what you said.
Oh. Everyone else heard me.
I'll just peek.
Yeah, you will.
Oh.
Me too, with my tongue.
Lisa says you're all talk.
Damn it, Lisa.
Jenny said bring it.
Do I have to hand out dick pics now?
Small hands, bad breath is a no-go.
Jeez, what is going on? Before, yeah. Afterwards, it's all over the place.
Is your hair fluffed?
That's how I keep it. Can't you see? And I wear corduroy jeans.
Where curvy
bell bottoms.
She went back down.
Can you dig it? Okay, so what's going on with the bad breath and can't kiss? Like what? Like is that what you guys are having to deal with, or because I'm far from that?
I'm just really turned off by bad breath.
You guys got some haters in there.
I can't do bad breath.
What the hell? When did that start?
It's
Other
really
than online? I mean, I've got a plethora.
When's the last time you got any juice?
I'm trying to answer. Wait, so it's just you that can't hear me? Like, because can everybody else hear me good? Because she clearly can't hear me well.
I'm trying to read these questions.
I'm trying to answer it before you even got to it.
Well, go for it.
Anyway, I have a plethora of ladies that come through on a daily basis. Thank you very much.
Are you going to answer just bacon now?
Okay, I am in character. I mean, because are we being serious now? Because I'm not sure what's going on now. This is kind of weird. I got a terrible host.
Run your finger through his wig.
I'm not Jenkies After Dark. It says Jenkies After Dark, but I've yet to see anything from Jenkies.
Jenkies is trying to answer questions, but they're asking you all the questions.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yeah. I mean.
Oh my God. What?
Juicy. Oh, just picking said, we ain't talking about DoorDash deliveries, Juicy. Like ladies who give you puntane. Puntaney. I love it.
Short legs, huh?
What made me fall for Chibilly? Okay, I'm going to answer this one. Okay. So we was at the first annual tree decorating. And, well, no, that wasn't actually the one.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay.
He called me.
Yo, I'm
my house. He called my phone, and my husband and my mother-in-law was here. And the first time I heard his voice when he said, "Hey, Jenkies," he had me. I was intrigued. And then he kept calling me. But then I took Miss Chewy, and me and Miss Chewy went over to the park that day. And I said, I'm kind of intrigued by Chibilly. And then we went over there, and I seen him and everything. And, he was sweet and adorable. And, it still wasn't. We were still very innocent at that time. But when we went to dinner that day, yeah, he knew I was married, but we wasn't nothing until I was separated. We had to sit beside each other, and I had Sherry on one side of me and Chivily on the other side, and it was like I could barely contain myself. Like, I was very attracted, and
Jenkies got juicy all over.
no, but we didn't become anything more.
Oh my God, I'm trying to read the chat.
Oh, okay. Read it.
Okay. All right. I'll be back when it gets sexy. Let me know when that happens.
It's getting sexy. Oh, you bitch. What's the wildest fantasy you had about Chubbilly? Woo-hoo-hoo. I don't know. I'll tell you after this week. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I mean, like, but after my husband and I had a falling out, me and Chubbilly, just peeking. I can't believe you said that. Oh, it's funny. Hey, Duchess. Hey, beautiful. And then Chubbilly and I started talking, and then when I found my husband's text and him and his new woman's, we kind of yeah. Hey, Amanda. Hey, beautiful. But yeah. All these beautiful people coming in here. Listen to all these beautiful women in here. Matthew's running around. Matthew acting like he's being shady. Get up here, Matthew. I mean, we got Duchess, Annabella. We've got Penny in here. We got Amanda. Just a Pekin. Annabelle. Jenny. Sugar Boo Boo. We got everybody in here. Lisa, Lori, Pancakes, Dumpling, Rita. See, he ain't staying gone. He can't stay gone. There's too many beautiful women in here.
That's my point. So why aren't there more up here?
Oh, thank you, Duchess.
Just curious.
Because
hello, everyone.
Q&A. Anybody's
I'm hoping to get possibly a oh, there she is. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Hey, Nana.
Give us some more questions, guys.
Oh my gosh. Can I talk to Nana, please? Can I solo? And can you mute, please?
Oh gosh.
Thank you. Jeez, Nana. I am sorry for her, Nana. Oh my God. This is okay. I'll wait for it.
Matthew.
Still waiting.
Play Summer Thunder.
Still waiting for the solo and for you to mute so I can talk to Nana. Can I please talk to Nana?
Okay, only 5 minutes. Go.
I don't need 5 minutes. All I need is 5 seconds.
I heard that was the truth.
Still waiting. Yep.
Go!
You're halfway there now. You're halfway there. You're almost there now. Come on, hit the button. Yes, there it is. Husband's at work, Nana, huh? It's a good place for them. Okay, so let me find out. Okay, so did Karen know that the next one that mentions a kid's going to be timed out? Does she know that, or should I just hit her with the timeout? Okay, Karen, you or Karina, Karen A. I don't know. Anyway, but hey, still laying down. I hope so. You laying on your side, or are you laying? I bet you're laying on your back with your phone held up high. Careful now. Don't drop that phone. I dropped that phone on my. It hurts when you drop that phone on your face. I'll tell you what. Get those puppies out of the way. Yeah. So, could you stop highlighting stuff? So you're killing this. You kill this, Jenky. Really? Could you stop? Oh, yeah. There you go. Right there. Nana, are you looking? You looking dead at me? I think you are. Oh, you see me. Oh, I haven't forgot about that screenshot you took. Oh, you see me. Why does everybody keep calling me man? Clearly, if Jenkies didn't highlight every freaking comment, you would see that this is Juice LaFontaine. No, you're not. No, you're not. You clearly admitted that to us. Took a screenshot, blew it up in 4K. I'll tell you what, I see you though. Ooh. Please don't die here. So if you could just not highlight any of Sherry's comments anymore, that'd be great. So anyway, back to, oh boy. Or is it? Just peeking. That was the creepiest laugh. Oh, look, everybody stop typing. Oh, what y'all doing with y'all hands right now? Oh, don't start typing now, y'all. Yeah, boy. Hey, wow, it's this many people in here, and y'all stop typing. Damn, that's crazy, y'all. Everybody stop typing. That is crazy. This many people. Oh, I know why. I know why. Not at all. Oh, no, go ahead and highlight that one. Don't skip that one. Yeah. Keep it on that one right there. Not at all. As a matter of fact, if she stays muted for another minute or so, and nobody gonna be typing, everybody's gonna be busy. Come on now. Come on. Stop it. That's crazy. Yes, please. Short legs, huh? But they'll still be pointing at the ceiling fan. Sorry about that. No, I'm not. Jenkies is busy as well. One hand on the mouse. Let's just say the cat's not chasing it. You know what I'm saying? No. Okay, anyway. Oh. Is that right? Let's find out. On your mark. Get. Go. Hey, Jenkies, did you ever play,
Huh?
did you ever play Bejeweled?
No.
Because at the start of it, it says, go.
No.
Go. Lolly,
Lolly.
you're welcome. I suggest everybody go ahead and rewind back a little bit and record this. Just the audio. That's all you really need. You know, I'm glad finally somebody. Can you just keep that one highlighted for a second? I appreciate that, Miss Short Legs. Appreciate that.
Christy. What are you doing, Christy? Christy's one of my BFFs. She is my girl. What are you doing, baby? I love you.
Shout out to
say hi to Christy. Say hi to Christy, Matthew. I mean Juicy.
Who, Christy? Christy S. What's the S for?
I can't tell you.
Sultry.
Spicy. Christy Spicy.
Spicy.
Yeah.
My favorite.
It's my girl right there.
Pancake. I want to play right now.
What you doing up this late, Christy? It's past your bedtime. Did you
know, just speaking, mission accomplished. Go ahead and skip the pennies. I can go solo. I'll come from underneath.
Oh my gosh.
Start from the bottom.
Hi, Christy Kits.
The bottom is up to you. You tell me what the bottom is.
How's your daddy doing, girl? Christy? Christy S. Cricket Arrow says, don't encourage him, Penny.
Dude, would you stop highlighting her?
Juicy LaFontaine.
Yes.
Are you going to keep this up? Or? Okay, girls, give him a question.
Should I not keep it up? Should I stop?
No, they're going to ask you more questions.
Is it too much? Are you asking me to stop? Damn.
Okay. Lick a lot of juice.
So, I'd like if somebody came up and asked a question, that'd be better.
Well, they can. Anybody wants to come up can come up.
Yeah.
Come up,
all day.
If y'all want to.
All night.
And talk to Juicy LaFontaine.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Of course. I don't have any kids. I'm not going to comment on that. Oh my God, dude. Yes, of course, Nana. Matter of fact, I've played some of his music on my lives. I mean, I've heard Matthew has played some of his music on his lives.
Guaranteed.
Pancake. I'm going to guarantee that is not going to happen right there. That's a fact. Yeah, just speaking, they're trying to in every way possible. I mean, I could have swore this was called Jenkies After Dark. So did you just name it Jenkies After Dark just because?
Well, we're supposed to be answering questions.
Because it's titled Jenkies
I
After
know,
Dark. But I tell you what, I'll go to the chat and I'll start asking questions as well. So
I just let you have at it, you know.
Shall be. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Penny, I know a lot of rumors.
All right, well, I'm going to go back to the chat and we're going to ask Jinky some more questions. Bye, Nana.
Pancake, it says clickbait. Yes, clickbait. So y'all want to ask questions, you can. I'm taking questions. Shit, where'd my phone go? Ask me any questions you want. I'm down for any questions. I'm cracking up over here. It's been a long day for me and I need these laughs. I know it, just a peek, and me too. Any questions and I'll answer. Y'all, I gotta get my hair done. I gotta get my hair done bad. But it's starting to feel better. I can't lie. It may look rough right now. I mean, but it's starting to feel better. You can see healthy in it again. Christy, yes, I really need my hair done. It was dead. That girl that did it. The girl that did it was putting the blonde over the blonde, and she killed my hair out. So now I was waiting, I was trying to wait another couple weeks just because it's just now starting to get its pretty back again. Here he is.
Did somebody say healthy? You know what else is healthy?
What?
This thick ass penis.
Oh my God. Ooh, he's so raw. Matthew. He's so raw. Just a Pink asked me a question. No, I have never kissed a girl before. Never. Would you like your horse whip juice butt? Huh? Was that one for me? Christy, I know I need my hair done. It's pretty. Brittany gets her license here in a couple weeks, and I don't know if I'll let her do it or not. I don't know. It ain't thick. Show us. Pekin said. Hey, Connie, how are you, honey? Nana Butterfly said, oh my. Horsewoman, what's going on? Bro, sounds pretty awesome. What am I lying about, Christy? I ain't lying. You nasty foul. Oh, you're getting it. No, Matthew. What's cooler than Matthew? Juicy is cooler than Matthew. Yes. What did Whistle say? Jenkies, thank you for the whistle. You're welcome, Whistle. Question. Who had the boyfriend, girlfriend first? You or your ex? Oh, horsewoman. Horsewoman. Well, me and Chili wasn't classified boyfriend or girlfriend at the time. We had been had talked, but we wasn't classified boyfriend and girlfriend at the time. Now I got to turn this camera off and redo my hair up. We had talked though, however. But I'm not going to throw it all off on him either. We was going through a hard time. Shaded. We was going through a hard time, and there was a lot of things that was happening and stuff like that. I'm not saying him or I was, it was, I guess we was both going through a really weird time. So that was Sun King was my husband. He is my ex-husband now. I know you told, but I have bad memory. Please remove the avatar. Be polite. Sure, I don't like it when I put my avatar up. I was fixing my hair, Sherry, because it's pretty raunchy. I'm looking kind of crunchy tonight. Matthew! Midlife crisis. No, Penny, it wasn't a midlife crisis. It was cocktail weenies. It wasn't a midlife crisis. There was a lot of things that was going on in my marriage. And at the time, there was a whole lot of really hard things for years that I went through. And it kind of escalated from lack of communication and lack of thereof anything. Cocktail weenies. Just the Pickens on a roll tonight. Matthew is going. Where's Matthew going to? Penny says soft. We like to see your pretty face, Jenkies. You are always beautiful. Thank you, horse woman. Well, I actually had to sit up in the chair. I fell back in my all day. All day what? What happened to y'all's marriage is no one's business but you two. Just remember. I know, Dumpling. There was a lot of things that was going on in the marriage at the time. It was, we was going through a rough patch, and there was no rough patch. What happened had to happen, and even if Chibley wouldn't have come in the picture, or his girlfriend would have come in the picture, we still probably would have. It was for the best to separate at the time, for both of us and our health. So, Jinkies, would you say Matthew is hottie or a stale pop? Matthew is Matthew. He is my bro. That's what I say about Matthew. He's my bro. I'll give Juice a benefit cheesy hot dog. Ooh. Matthew's been in chat all night. Matthew has been in chat all night. Is your son okay with everything? Yes, he is. He's very okay with everything. The holidays is a little lonely. I'm not going to lie, y'all. But yes, he is. A man ran a stop sign and totaled my truck today. I'm definitely on a roll. Oh, wow. Goodness gracious, just a pagan. Go be busy, Matthew. You need an aquarium. Sure, you got to buy Matthew an aquarium. I don't know where he's at, y'all. Matthew is taking notes from Juicy. Juicy fruit. Just kidding. I love you, Matthew. Matthew is trouble. Matthew's trouble. Everyone loves Sherry. I know they do. They really do. Hey, Angie girl. Hey, Angie girlfriend. Hey, Angie girlfriend. What you doing, my friend? Uh-oh, just pick and put something up here. That's why I need a dose of Jenkies to stop being angry and relax a bit. Well, you got a good dose of us tonight. Juicy is a hottie. Matthew is okay. Oh! Sherry, Matthew has a hobby. His 14 children. Woo! Hey, hey, hey. Eating turkey. Oh, Lord. I'm done with turkey for a while. Facts, Pake. Oh, my goodness. All right. My hair's still funky looking. Look at it, y'all. I don't drink. I don't swear. I don't wrap my hair. I get ill from one cigarette. Keep your filthy paws off my silky drawers. Okay, I need questions. Good night, sweet Mama Sherry. Love you. Just a peeking, that is horrible. It happens to my neighbors. Oh, gosh, it is horrible. Like a naturally blonde. I wish I was a naturally blonde. Time out, Mr. Juicy. Oh. But ask me questions, guys. I got the answers. Q&A. Ask me any question you want, even about the big D. Ask me any question. I know y'all want me to answer it. Keep your paws off my sticky drawers, Juicy. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yeah, I think a hot dog is a sandwich. I think it is, Christy. What do you think? I heard that guy that was on panel is hung like a horse. He'd have to be something for all them 15 kids he's got. It's going good, horsewoman. Thank you. Oh my God. You got Whitney in here too. Whitney! Over. I say over, Whitney. Over. Yes. I heard that. How is your restaurant? It's going good. What's your body count, Jenkies? Huh? What's that about? I'm going to go into 12:40 a.m. in New Jersey in the morning and comes quickly. Good night. Good night, Jenny. Always a mess to clean up. Right, Matthew. You always got to clean up your messes. You left all these sticky drawers over here. You got to clean them up. How many people have I slept with? Me? I'm virgin. Do you get towel for cleanup or does Chip? Oh, just a peeking. Just a peeking. Oh my Lord. I don't know if I can answer that. I mean, is a day an alien? Oh, I don't know. She's something, I'll tell you that. Don't get it messy to use the towel. Who? Billy, don't get it. Ah, shut up, Matthew! Oh, it means body count. I don't know what you're talking about, Angie. I know, just a peeking. That one made me blush. We keep a towel on hand. The question is the towel tissue. Oh. Tissues are sticky and it get, yeah, you don't want to use the same kind of tissues. Virgin ears here, Penny says. Who put the raincoat? What raincoat? Michelle Finch. It is a hot night tonight. It's wild up in this place. How far do you have to drive before you fall off the flat earth? I don't know, always in the bushes. Billy wears jizz shirts to Walmart. Shut up, I didn't even know. Oh my gosh. Oh, what did I just come into? Hey, Brent, how are you, my friend? I know you have, Whitney. I know you have. Oh my gosh. Baby wipes, them are the best. Whitney, I know you and Christy both have. Believe me. Oh, just a peeking. I haven't in a long time, just a peeking. A long time. I know that pancake. Who uses them? Is she trouble or what? Dishes here. Oh. Favorite position? I mean, it just depends. Where you're at, what you're doing. It just depends, pancake. Golly gee, I can't handle this talk. I'm still a virgin any. Oh my God, there's a lot of virgins in here tonight. Yes, there's a lot of virgins in here tonight. Clean up center aisle. Favorite position, Matthew. You gonna answer that one? Question: how many people have you been with this? I'm virgin. Definitely a virgin. Juicy's a virgin. Yes, Juicy's a virgin. What did you answer, Matthew? Let's see. James, would you play on Matthew if you had a... No, Matthew, my bro. Matthew is my bro. He means yes, all positions. If you put three little people together, does that count as one? Ooh! You know how I feel about my midgets, Whitney. You and Christy both do. You know how I feel. I like my little people. There's something about them. Yes, I love me some little people. I do Juicy, but not Matthew. Just a peeking. Oh, he likes all his favorite positions. Oh, okay. They're fun size. I love my little people. Y'all, everybody knows I dated that midget that time, right? Everybody knows about my midget, right? I've told about the midget. I dated him for 3 years. I never loved him. I dated him. We'll take it anyway. He can get it. Horsewoman said, "Ooh, Matthew." Michelle says, "No, tell me." Yes, just a peek. And I dated he was a wrestler, wasn't he, Christy? Well, I know he wasn't a wrestler. He was a bodybuilder. He's a bodybuilder. He had muscles. He was very fit. He had a sexy, tiny body. He came up to my breast. He come below my breast. And I'm 5'3". So he come below my breast. And I had perky breasts back then. So but was his pecker normal size or was it small? Oh my gosh, just a bacon! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Just a bacon's on a roll tonight. Let's just say he was little. Little. I mean, yeah. No, they don't. Where's my Listen, I've only had one kid, so my breast is pretty good. Yeah. Did he play football like Haywood? Angie, no, he's older. He was like 5 years older than me at the time. I was 30. No, I was 27 and he was 32. 8, 29, 31, 32. Yeah, he was 33. I'll tell you who his niece owns the bouncy house place in Harlan, and his other niece owns Hog Heaven. Well, listen, mine was angry. I might want to experience a small guy. I had one baby and he couldn't suckle, so my boobs are pretty good. They still stand up and say howdy. They don't fall down too far. I mean, although I would like to get some bigger ones, but Juicy favorite part has the nickname Rudy Trudy. You girls are on a roll tonight. Where'd he go? He's still online. Do you know him, Angie? Do you know this person I'm talking about? Bigger ones. You couldn't wrangle bigger ones? I got bigger ones. I mean, I'd like to have me some bigger ones. I mean, you're what, double D? You pretty good sized girl yourself with the boobies. She's this little tiny 6 foot tall supermodel with these big old gigantic boobies. And we shall give it to you. I know, just a peeking. I did. He's little, Angie. He works now down in Pineville at a drugstore. Did you take the trees down yet, Jenkies? No, Penny, it's still up. We're supposed to have a Christmas celebration. Lord, it's back.
What? 6 foot what?
Unfiltered. Look
6
out,
foot.
y'all. It's unfiltered.
Nope. Oh no, I'm giving it away.
Hey, Matthew, say hi to Whitney and Christy.
It's not me. What?
Say hi to
What?
Whitney and Christy.
Whitney and Christy. Hey.
Say
Hey.
hey. Say hey,
Hey.
lady. Show your face.
No, I don't wanna. Hold on.
Show
I
your
meant to change.
face. Somebody wants to see Juicy.
I meant to change that. Hold on.
Show your face.
Right, chill. I don't want to no more. There you go. There's my face.
Don't lie to these people. Whitney, I ain't a lying. Listen, y'all. She stands about, what are you, about 5'9"? She's just like a little supermodel with these big old boobies on her. Don't let her lie.
That's terrible. I'd hate to see that.
She grabs them on everybody. So does her sister. First time I met her sister grabbed my titty.
That's horrible. I'd hate to see that on video in 4K, possibly.
I know they probably will, Whitney. They probably will. Christy says, hi, Matthew.
Hey. What you doing, Christy? Better cut it out. All right, get me off solo. Why you put me on solo when I don't ask?
Solo. Shay.
Am I off solo? Okay. I'm
Michelle
shy like that. So, I'm not like Juice. Juice is way more it's way more active than I am. I'm a little more on the shyer side. You know?
I love that name, Whitney. That's a great name. Oh, it is a good name. Michelle says, read me a bedtime story. Ooh.
Again.
But yeah, Matthew, they've been asking some questions up in here. They had me up in here blushing.
Yeah, I know. I was in the chat.
See that? Oh.
I saw it. I don't think you were blushing, but
I was blushing on that one with the towel.
I don't have 15 kids. What is it? I doubt it.
What are you drinking, Matthew?
Mountain Dew.
Uh-huh.
What, you don't think I am?
Just speaking says, Matthew, do you like being dominated?
I do all the dominating. Anyway, here goes my Mountain Dew.
You're drinking Mountain Dew. That's a damn big Mountain Dew.
It's a 1 liter. Yeah, I know. I'm a big boy.
That's a big Mountain Dew. How tall are you?
I'm tall.
How tall are you, Matthew?
I'm 6'5" on YouTube.
You're 6'5" on YouTube. And the girls want to know.
But as soon as I log off, then I'm 6'2" again.
This channel should be called the Matt Looking for Love channel. Matt done got his hands full. He ain't looking for love.
No, I'm definitely not looking for love.
He's looking for lust.
No.
He's 5'1" in person, just speaking said.
Juice me? No, definitely not. Shut up. Yeah, that is
no,
funny.
why? How tall are you, Matthew?
I'm 6'2".
Come on, Matthew.
I mean 6'5" on YouTube.
How
oh wait,
tall
we're
are
on
you?
StreamYard, so technically.
How tall are you, Matthew?
I just said 6'2".
You know, you're not.
But then I say we're on. Okay, never mind.
So you're really 6'2", 6'2"
Yeah,
in
6
real life?
true.
6 true
Yeah, I am 6'2" for real.
in real life.
Yeah, really.
6'2". Good though. How tall is Juicy?
Mm,
Juicy
I
6'5".
don't know him.
The
I don't know
channel
him like that.
in all the wrong places.
We're the same height laying down though.
Okay. So, how big's your shoe size? That's what they want to know.
13.
Yeah. For 6'2", that's kind of little. Oh, Lisa Miller should stand up and show us. He don't wear pants, you all. What the hell
What?
y'all
Do
thinking?
I gotta put a diagram behind me or something? Like, how are you
He
gonna
don't wear
tell
pants.
from a?
He ain't top dog here, y'all.
I am a 13.
He's not a 13. He's in the bed, Whitney. He's in the bed.
Chillbilly in the bushes.
Whitney knows Chillbilly. Whitney knows Chillbilly. She's met Chillbilly.
Yeah. I wish I had no Whitney.
Huh?
Nothing.
Whitney is gorgeous. Her and her sister.
She looks like a W to me.
She's gorgeous. She's like a little supermodel.
I can't tell.
He's sitting there in his whitey tighties. Woo! Yeah.
What did I say that makes me sound like I have small hands? What? Did you just come up with that, Benny? Like I said 0. What the fuck? Oh man, you have short hair syndrome, Penny. Shut up. Sorry. I'm sorry. The hell did you come up with that? Like, is that like did you come? Was that like a?
What in the world? Kirby, get up here.
What's my hand gonna do? Like on camera, like you can't. I can make it look gigantic by holding it close to the camera. Like,
well, honestly, they say that your hand from your thumb, from right here to right here, is how big your wiener is. That's why they
right. So, and your hand looks giant right now. So that's my point.
That's why they want to see your hand.
Oh my god, you guys don't get what I'm saying, right? Like, what's that gonna prove on camera? Like, I don't.
But
hell, Jenkies looks tall on camera.
I mean, wiener, that's how big my wiener would be. This tall if I had a wiener.
Right, and how big? Okay, do you not get what I'm saying now? How can we tell?
How big a wiener?
Yeah, but it could be like 3 inches, could be 10. How do we know how big your hand is? Go get a ruler. Go get a ruler.
I mean,
if you don't have a ruler, then it means nothing.
7, 8 inches right there.
Go get a ruler.
If I have a penis, it'd be about
Go get a ruler.
Any sausage size. I don't have a ruler.
Okay, then. You see my point now? It could be anything right now. You could have a giant hand. You could have a tiny hand. We can't tell. You see, you get it now?
You want to see my wiener, Whitney?
We can hold our hands up, both of us, and we'll both look like we have the same type hands.
There's my, wait a minute, hold on. There's my wiener.
Fat ass fingers.
You better leave my fat fingers alone.
I thought it was a bunch of butter fingers.
They are fat fingers. I do have fatty fingers. They're pretty chunky.
I don't know how you even text on phones without.
That's why I always mess up.
No.
I always mess up texting. So
you always have to do voice to text. Like,
shut the hell up. You better leave me alone. I think you're too scared to show us your hand. Okay. Them look like biscuit fingers. Chunky fingers.
Damn, just peeking.
Can we see
Are
your
you just
muscles?
peeking?
Just peeking says. Chrissy says.
I'll save that for the members
That
only
is.
live.
Freaking
Damn, that's a
dumpling
good idea.
fingers. What that is. Chicken and dumpling fingers.
What?
Roll that dough. I know,
Damn,
right,
like,
Whitney? Like them
just
dumplings taste
peeking.
so good today. I had the best dumplings today. Biscuit Head said, be nice, Matthew.
What did I say?
Just Pekin said, I'll just peek.
I know. We'll save that for the members only lives.
Somebody gifted me a membership, so I'll be there.
Hey.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Are you? Oh, shit.
Christy, I need to make some banana nut bread. Christy loves my banana nut bread. I used to make it for her and take it to work to her. Banana nut bread and buffalo chicken dip. It's so good. This is Nacho Week at the restaurant, Christy. Come get you some buffalo chicken dip. She does.
I'm laughing at Christy's comment right there. Damn.
Matthew got button fingers. Oh, Lisa. Oh, Lori Shortlight just gifted 5 memberships. Woo! Thank you, Lori. Thank you. Let's see who all got memberships. Let's see. It looks like just a Pagan got a membership. Michelle got a membership. Penny got a membership. Brittany got a membership. Lolly got a membership. Okay. Thank you, Lori, my friend. Set my butt on fire. I know it does. Sure does, Christy. Oh, yeah, short legs, Justin. Hey, Justin G. Oh, thank you, Lord. Oh, she's so sweet. Thank you, Shorty. Shorty. Okay, Matthew.
What?
Finally a membership to ladies' channel. I've only been gifted membership to men's channel. I've got a few gifted memberships that people's gifted. I like it when people gift memberships. I think my last gifted membership was on Crime Lines and Lies. What's going on in here? I see y'all talking about big and little things. That's right, Sky Blue. That's exactly what we're talking about.
I don't think it was, but I mean.
Okay,
Matthew.
Okay, Matthew. These girls are waiting for you, Matthew.
Don't be shushing me.
They're waiting for you, Matthew.
Waiting for what? What you need?
Talking about Jenkies' fingers and Matthew.
What you need? Whoa. What?
Matthew's afraid to show his fingers. My last one was.
Yo, I never get gifted by anybody. Like, you know.
Can you bring juice back? Just like it says, can you bring juice back? Juice!
I don't know. I don't think you guys are ready for him.
Yeah, I don't like Juicy. Juicy's arrogant.
He is. Clearly.
So
mm-hmm.
They say you're a chicken, Matthew.
I am. Exclamation point.
Like spicy.
Yeah, ain't you though?
Ooh, ball drop. Honey, I wish I could go to NYC. I've been listening, waiting to see. He's all talk.
Damn.
Look here. Just pick and put a rooster.
What am I chicken about? What did I say I was gonna? What am I chickening out of? What?
Look here, Penny said, let's go.
Yeah, she's talking to you.
Christy!
Damn. Right. If you're lucky.
That's what they're looking for.
And then rise, and then drop, and then rise.
Oh my gosh, Matthew.
And then drop and stay there for a little while, and then slowly rise.
You're getting older in your age. You have to.
And then drop real fast.
You're getting a little older in your age, and
maybe you're still struggling, but
that's
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like Justin Bacon said.
Again.
I used to live in. I'd love to live in NYC for a minute. I think then I would be ready to move. Have you ever been to NYC, Matthew?
Nope. The only people who care about NY are the people who live there. Nobody cares.
I mean, I'd like to visit.
Nobody cares.
Chip-Billy's been asleep all night long.
NY is not that cool.
Show us.
Penny didn't even get that joke. That's too funny.
Pecker. Show us your
ball drop. Get her.
Show us your face. The width of a man's nose is the width of his pecker.
Come on, man. Stop it. Stop. I'm not gonna. No, I'm
That's funny.
definitely.
Maybe a Matthew what?
I may have big features.
I don't know. Oh Lord, Sky Blue. You're welcome. Merry Christmas.
Exactly. See? Exactly.
Woo woo! Lord Short Legs. Is that where you was born? I would love to go see New York, but I think I'd be intimidated. I think I'd be intimidated with the skyscrapers and all that. I'll never look at a man the same. Oh my goodness. It's truth. Okay, good night, Whitney. Love you. Miss you, Whit. Tell Christy I love her and I miss her too.
It's after midnight. I just realized that.
It's 1:10 here.
It's 1:10 there, but it's 12:10 here.
I know.
Shut up, just peeking.
Matthew, can I see your nose, please?
It's right there. It's right there. There's lasers going through it, but it's right there.
Did you get one from me on a different channel? It's probably possible. Love you, Whit. You're so mean, Matthew. Although I talk smack up here, you all just know Chibbilly would be up here talking with me to Matthew like this.
He's gonna break up with you tomorrow. But
this is nothing that Chibbilly
and you are done.
So, I have no desire to see Matthew's penis or anything about Matthew on that manner. I think Matthew's like a bro. That's it. A bro. He's got
if I put my dick out on cam, you'd look.
I just said that. He's got too many kids.
Yo, what the fuck are you hating on me for now? Like, damn,
no,
dog.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Who's asking you these questions? Yo, easy.
No,
damn,
I'm kidding.
dog.
I'm kidding with you, Matthew. I'm kidding. I love Matthew as my friend.
You don't have to prove your love to Chillbilly by dissing me, dog. Chill. What the fuck?
I mean, I love Matthew.
Damn, dog.
Matthew's my friend, you all. I don't see Matthew as anything but a friend.
Okay, we get it. Shit.
I mean, I love him, but I don't want to see his wiener.
We're still going. We get it.
He is a great boyfriend. I love my
not to be singing that shit.
And I love my Chibbilly's wiener. So there you go. He does, Penny. Laura Shortlegs wants to know what you named it. Just now, Chew Billy would be right up here with me if he was awake. And we'd
Yours.
be still asking inappropriate questions to Matthew. He does always call me beautiful. Thank you. How old are your girls, Matthew?
Timed out, and timed out.
How are you timing out?
The mother asking about kids.
Oh, quit that.
Really? It's Jenkies After Dark, you guys. Stop asking me about kids.
No, I mean, I don't think he's got too many kids. I think Matthew is my friend.
Oh my God.
He's going through.
What are you, dude?
Something similar to what
you
I
need
just
to
got
stop. Stop.
Well, I'm just trying to explain this. It's taking away from me.
Wait. So you're going to explain. You already did.
I'm explaining my position here.
You've done it like 4 times now. Like,
well, I'm just saying.
Say something that you haven't said already and go. All right. And we're done. Okay. So thank you. That's how it's done, ladies and there's no other guy.
Yes, I sure did.
Wait, there is another guy here. It's Chibbilly in the bushes.
Chibbilly, he's sleeping.
Shout out to Chibbilly. Just peeking.
Robin Williams, happy you probably
Stop. I've been on camera for the last like 2-3 days. No filter.
Matthew, please can him up and just show your nose. I need to say something.
Why do you keep asking that? Just I told you I got it.
I love just a peeking. I'm gonna go to your page and look for your nose.
You can see it in this live. Like, what are you talking about? Just rewind and go back.
Ask about your kids, Juicy.
Oh wait. Maybe I didn't get on camera this live. Did I?
You was off cam.
I just was not too long ago. Duh.
You didn't have a filter on when you come on cam just a minute ago.
That's what I thought. I couldn't remember. I'm getting sleepy.
193 people voted. And 75% says they are old enough. 6% said no, they're not old enough. And 19% said they're too damn old to come in this chat tonight. 194 people now voted. And only 66 people has hit that like button.
Damn.
194 people voted, but 66 people hit that like button down there. Michelle said, I'll tell you, Short Legs, Jinx has the room on fire tonight. I seen yours. I'm trying to think of a good one, 2-0 about. You had a good question. 47. 47's a good age. Okay,
she's so
skinny.
full of shit. Just peeking and talking shit all night.
Just a peeking. Y'all go and hit that like button for me. Let me at least get 100 people liking it. She took
Isn't
notes.
it clear, horsewoman?
Just peeking took notes. Do you like older women, Matthew?
Of course.
He likes older women, girls. Do you like younger women, Matthew?
Not so much.
Really?
Really?
Do you really not like younger women? How old is the oldest you'll go, and how young is the youngest you go?
I don't know. Probably the youngest, maybe mid-30s.
How old's the oldest?
Depends on who's the oldest in here.
Sherry?
She's not in here. What the? Why would you?
She was in here a second ago.
God. No, she
Let's see who the
wasn't.
oldest is. Y'all put your age up.
Cherry has not been here for. Okay, all right.
Put your age out here, guys. Let's see who the oldest
Oh
is.
my God! Why would
Let's
you
see.
say that? What the?
Let's see.
Oh my God!
Who's the oldest in here?
Why?
Oh shit! I got cramp in my leg.
Why?
Jessica Pinkins, 45. That's how old Matthew is. Rita's 59.
76 apparently.
76.
76.
Come on, girls.
Candy Corn, what the fuck? You came out of nowhere.
29, Horsewoman is.
Candy Corn came fucking
Chains,
parachuting in from the bushes.
Need a banana Jenkies. I do. Just a peeking. Sky Blues, 48.
Damn. I thought these ages out.
Mm-hmm. Come on, girls. Looks like the oldest so far, 76.
Yeah, that comes with benefits right there.
So how old's the oldest? Matthew's 45.
Nobody, I didn't say that. So you worse than Daisy, dude. Damn.
I know.
I can tell you nothing.
Matthew's 45, y'all. I'm still waiting, girlies. Show us your age.
What you mean waiting? You got everybody's age. Everybody else is hiding in the bushes.
They are in the bushes. Where are you, Lori Short Legs? I thought Matthew was 60.
Damn.
Michelle's 47. She's only 2 years older than you.
Jeez, Horsewoman.
Horsewoman says she's 29.
We're not playing matchmaker right now. What you doing?
So how old is the oldest that you would go to?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Biscuit Head says 120.
Yikes.
I got 3 children older than 50.
Damn.
Wow, Candy Corn.
Shit.
Horsewoman says she's never seen Matthew in person to know. Oh.
She said 60. Wow. Really? 60? And then turn around and be like, well, I mean, I don't know. What? Horsewoman, what are you doing?
He's not that old looking in a while. If you didn't see him earlier, he didn't have his filter on. He's pretty young looking.
No, I look like shit.
They was both in here a minute ago. They'll be back. No, Matthew looks pretty young. He didn't have his filter on a minute ago. Hold on.
What are you talking about? Miss Chewy's whole life, I didn't have the filter on. Okay, well, maybe I did.
Look, girls. That's him. Let me get a better picture.
I don't even know who that is.
There.
I look like I'm sleeping, but I'm not sleeping.
His nose is long and skinny, though. He has a young nose.
I was totally awake right there. I was just
They are horsewomen. They really are. I think on my analytics it says that most of the people that watch me are around 35 to 65. I can't see his nose.
All right. I'm going to bed.
You can see his nose right here. Look here.
I'm going to bed.
There's his nose. He's got a little bit of a chunky nose there at the end. Look here, girls. There
That's
you go.
all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
All right. Night, Matthew. I think I'm about to hit it too. I
You
was
guys
having
have a
fun
good night.
though. I was having fun. Kathy is 69. 69 is the age, Kathy. What?
Have a good night.
Bidding everybody bye. Good night, Matthew. Good night, farewell, a Wiedersehen stay to you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I uncammed because all you could see is my head. And I'm not sitting up in this chair, y'all. Not happening. But yeah. How about it, y'all? A second. Good night, Matthew. Hold on just a second here. Matthew's fun. He is. He is fun. It was all fun and games today, y'all. Honestly, it was just all fun and games. No harm done. That's a good name to be. I mean, a good age, though, 69. I mean, I guess. It was a good time, wasn't it? Just a peeking. Matthew is fun. He does play around and have a good time. You know, I mean, he's a kindred spirit. He definitely is somebody that he's part of our tribe. Oh, just peeking, you're perfect. Don't you ever behave, okay? Promise me you'll never behave. I don't like behaving. No, he's not my brother, but I think of him like a bro. we're trying to get him going. Honestly, I don't care about his hands. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button. It's up to 70. Only 10 people hit that like button. But if you look at the survey, 196 people voted and only 70 people hit the like button. You have a lot of good people in your chat, Jenkies. It's my favorite chat. Oh, and you're one of our good people, just a peeking. I'm aged like fine wine. Kathy S says, you are pretty. Look at her, y'all. She's pretty. She's good job, cat. Okay, you twisted my arm, horsewoman. You twisted my arm. There you go. Oh, goodness gracious. Actually, I was actually considering it, a horsewoman. I was just looking at my moderators and stuff, and I was considering it. So, oh my goodness, it's been a good live though. We've had fun, even though y'all can only see my head. It's been a good live. Oh, I hope things gets more peaceful on the street. Oh, do I have 73 now? Oh, okay. I just have to refresh, I guess. Oh, I do. I do. There's little short legs back. Oh, my biscuit head's sick. Oh, I love you, biscuit head. Oh, Lord, horsewoman's going to get my sister. Well, she probably won't be in here for a while. Her and I's back on the fallout list again. I love you too, biscuit head, biscuit head. Biscuit head, biscuit head. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. So, what did go on with that little Savannah girl, y'all? What happened to her? Did they found them all dead, didn't they? Guys. Sorry, I wish she would be nice to you. It's okay, horsewoman. Thank you, Amy Lynn. I told my husband I'm about to go to East Tennessee. Are you, biscuit head? You got to come see me. That is a sad story, guys. Did the her and the baby died, and the daddy, didn't it? Didn't they all three die? Oh, bless it. So, in that process of them that happening, guys, did they? Oh, good night, Penny. We got boring on you, and you had to go to sleep. Good night, Penny. Love you, sweetheart. Do they think that the dad did it? Did they say? Do they think the dad could have taken them and himself? Does anybody know? My daughter's from Knoxville is here visiting. Oh, cool, horsewoman. Hey, Callie King. Well, that's crazy. I did too, Penny. Thanks for coming over. 74 likes. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that subscribe button and like button. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. It looked like a homicide. Wow. They said he was involved in some shady stuff. So who knows? It could have been someone else. Wow. That's what I was watching Justin earlier, and that's what it was saying. Oh, goodness. Man, that baby was so close to being born. Oh, no, biscuit head. Golly, I bet you got all kinds of food left. And all your kids, why don't you pass it out the door to your kids and just be like, y'all come get it. That's so sad. That is so sad about that baby. And that young girl and the baby and the boy. I mean, that's all so sad. Well, I heard where Justin said earlier that the girl was a DV victim, and the boyfriend, the daddy, the baby daddy, also dealt in some drugs. So, yeah. No, Biscuit Head's got COVID. She's not feeling good. I guess her kids couldn't come around because of that, wasn't it, Biscuit? Oh, that was the worst thing about Rona is the fever. The worst was the fever. I would like to say a few things to clear up some of the stuff that's going around that the cow's been saying about me. For one thing, I've not said nothing about the cow, really. I've kind of kept her name out of everything. I know what the issue is and why she's not doing very well on the streets these days. And I just want to say, I haven't talked to my sister like that, and I definitely wouldn't consult or confide in my sister about personal issues these days, because it seems like if I did even talk to her, it's like there's anything and everything that she feels like she needs to bring to YouTube. So I kind of don't talk to her that much. I went to my niece's Christmas party the other day. I was only there like 30 minutes, and I was really, really, really exhausted. So I ended up staying the night, and I didn't talk to the cow that long, maybe 30 minutes of the whole time I held a conversation to the cow. And that was it. Maybe about 30 minutes. And now she's going around saying I talked about people and I hurt people. And that's just not true. I did not. I didn't say nothing bad about nobody. I have tried to keep my mouth shut in this whole process. I will not turn my back on Sherry. Sherry has been somebody that has become very near and dear to my heart. I love her very much. She is very important to me. I plan on going to see her again. And I will not be mean to Sherry or turn my back on Sherry or any of the things. So, nobody's going to look at me and say, you need to choose because you want to say mean things to people. It's not going to happen. And y'all notice how I'm really watching my words, because her mods and stuff, they twist everything I say and make it look like I'm attacking her and stuff. And I'm trying to keep the high road here. Because I really didn't, and I honestly, I did not hurt nobody. She also said that she got on Nicolina's channel the other day and said that I called the police on Rap. Okay, for one thing, Rap found out when he was in jail who called the police on him. He found out when he was in jail the people that called the police on him. And then she said, I think it was like, I called the police and had him picked up. I hadn't talked to Rap in probably 2 weeks prior to him getting arrested this last time. So I had no idea where he was. When Rap got out of jail, he had to tell the bondsmen and he had to tell the court his addresses that he had been staying at. I don't know nothing more beyond that. She also stated that I did it because I wanted to get his bond revoked. And if she had any kind of intelligence about revoking bond, once I signed the bond papers, there's no revoking. I can't just say, okay, I want to revoke it. I don't want to do this no more. Even him getting picked up by the police and getting put in jail still did not revoke the bond. Okay? So he still was liable to show up on the court date. I haven't heard nothing from the bonds company. I think since he took over to Missouri, that his bond is revoked now. That is not my fault. I didn't do any part of that they transferred him to Missouri, period. I didn't do any part of that. I know, y'all. But that is not true. She said I talked about my sissy Justin. I didn't talk about my sissy Justin. That is a lie. I would definitely not talk about my sissy Justin to her. So I don't know why she's lying about that. I mean, so I'm not talking bad about her at this time. I want to reiterate, I am not talking bad about her. However, I am clearing up some of the lies that she's been saying about me. And that's not the truth. I did not talk about Justin. I did not talk about anything to her that I knew would end up on YouTube. Believe this, okay? Believe this. Nothing that I knew would end up on YouTube. Because, and then it's twisted and stuff. I haven't said nothing to her. I haven't did nothing to her. I did talk about Yanni and Dame. Yes, I did talk about Yanni. Yanni has sat up there and lied on me and talked horrible stuff about me. And Dame hasn't. I was just upset the way Dame wouldn't let Sherry talk that night. You know, Sherry could have talked it out and got her point across, but Dame would not let Sherry talk. Dame was talking over Sherry, and she wouldn't let Daisy and Sherry talk, which escalated the situation more. And neither would Yanni. Yanni wouldn't let her talk either. Yanni was up there confronting Sherry like she was some Billy Badass. Okay, you're not a Billy Badass, Yanni, if you're setting over in Australia saying, come say it to my face. Come say it to my face. Okay, I'm going to drive to go all the way to a country where you have no freedom to beat your ass. That wouldn't be me. I wouldn't do that. I mean, that's just not... I know she did, Horsewoman. I wouldn't do that. that's just not what I would do. I wouldn't hurt nobody. For one thing, I mean, especially in a country where you have no freedoms, you know, I have you know, freedoms in America, and still we're not allowed to whoop people in America. Unless you're in a wrestling match or something in a, you know, for entertainment purposes. But the truth is I can hear all that. Come to my face, Jenkies. Nobody sexualized nobody. Nobody hurt Yanni. Yanni inserted her way in. Yanni was insulting Chillbilly, and I demodded her on my channel. She got mad at me and said that I sexualized her daughter because I was in a chat where Rap just said her daughter had a nice butt. Rap is a young man. Rap seen a picture of her daughter in spandex in a gym squatting. And I'm sorry, but young men do that kind of stuff. That's just what young men do. They think women are pretty and they say they're hot. And he said she had a nice ass. That's what Rap said. I had no part of Rap saying that. I really didn't even know what he was talking about. I was just in his chat at the time because I just had popped in. But no, I had no part in that. She said that me and Sherry was in the chat, so we sexualized her daughter because we was in the chat. Really? No. I didn't sexualize nobody's daughter. Come on. Seriously, I didn't do that. That's bullshit, and that's wanting attention. And that's just not cool. I mean, that's just wanting attention. That's all it is. Just wanting attention. So as far as Yanni, she also said that I doxed her. I was the only one that knowed her Facebook. No, Yanni, that's not true. Yanni, you was in chats in the Goose Squad with multiple people that hate your guts because you're a cunt to them. And I should have listened to them when they try to warn me about you. It's as simple as that. I should have listened. I mean, like, there was a messenger squad called the Goose Squad. It was Daisy's channel, and there was several people that was in that it was all through Facebook. It was a Facebook messenger, and there was several people that was in that, and they all knew who Yanni is. They all knew Yanni's identity. If she got doxxed, it was because she put her identity out there. And just as anybody puts your identity out there, if you put your identity out there for more than one or two people, most likely going to get doxxed if you pissed off these people. I do. I pray for Miss Christine. I love Christine. Me and her did have a little bit of problems there for a moment, but I realized she wasn't the problem. And I love her overall, and I don't want to see her go through this journey. I cried for her, and I love her, and I pray for her. That's right, just a peeking. We have to accept people for exactly who they are. Now, keep in mind, I'm not talking about Daisy still here, guys. Not talking about Daisy. I'm talking about Yanni, and I was mad because Yanni and Dame was talking over Sherry that day, and Sherry didn't even have a way to get out what she wanted to say because they wouldn't let her say it. They was talking over top of her, and that pissed me off. And Sherry knows she always will have a place here with us. This is her channel too. I totally but I wanted to address that because honestly, I did not discuss anything with Daisy Pooh. I know, me too, just a peeking. She never makes excuses for who she is. She said, come in my face. I know, Yanni said that to me. I'm going to Australia to do it, okay? That makes no sense. None. I'm going to go to Australia and come in her face. That sounded nasty. Lord have mercy. But I don't want to fight on here. And I didn't want to fight with Daisy. And I've tried to keep it down low and low key. I'm not giving up my Chewy. I'm not giving up my Justin. I'm not giving up my Sherry. I did not start trouble with them. I did not fight with them. I'm not going to. I'm not doing it. Just as she's not prepared to give up her Yanni, her Dame, her Rhonda Lynn, her innocent until proven guilty, or any of her friends. I never asked her to give up her friends. But she thinks that I should because she starts fights with people. And I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh, Chewy. Chewy and me has become really close. Me and Sherry and Chewy and a few other you guys has really become close over this last couple of years. I mean, I don't know what I would do without them. I've become very attached and close. Like, I call Sherry up out of the blue just all the time. Believe it or not, even listen, guys, I have a regimen of people that I talk to on a daily basis off of here. And I mean, listen, I just call Sherry or Chewy up randomly, and they're my support systems. Curvy, I talk to Curvy on a daily basis, and when she's not mad at me, I think she's mad at me tonight. I don't know why. She's always mad at me when she unsends messages on Messenger. But I talk to a lot of people for here. I'm sorry, guys, on a daily basis. I don't know, Justin G. Well, that was the thing on that panel that night. Sherry wasn't the only one that said that she had an abortion. There was other girls that was on that panel that had abortions, and Sherry was the only one that couldn't even talk about her story because that dame wasn't letting her. And then Yanni was like, Sherry, I was mad at you because this and that. And they wouldn't let Sherry talk that night. Sherry didn't even have an opportunity to say anything. And they wouldn't even give her the opportunity that night. So, but as far as, me and Daisy, she will do what she's got to do. I'm not worried or intimidated about anything that Daisy does. I try to stay on the high road. I try to stay out of it all, but she's been making posts about me and going into people's chats and talking about me and stuff. So I just wanted to address it. I wanted to address what was being said. Like I said, I don't have any intention of giving up my people's off of YouTube. She also said something about Sherry sending me $100 in a Christmas card. Yeah, she did. Out of the blue, I got a Christmas card. from Sherry. Sherry don't like to do the super chat things because of the 30 some percent that YouTube takes out of it. A lot of people don't like to do it. That's why a lot of people Cash App, a lot of people Venmo and PayPal versus the giving the super chats and stuff. So people, like people does that instead. You know, Sherry doesn't do anything like PayPal or anything, so she sent me $100 check. That's fine. I didn't ask for it. She sent it to me out of blue. She told me, she said, be on the lookout. And I got a beautiful Christmas card from her with a beautiful writings in it. And she sent me a Christmas card. That's no different than any other creator getting a Christmas card and somebody giving them a little something. Everything I get from YouTube goes to paying my house payment or buying Logan his Christmas presents or something like that. I'm not on here to collect money from you guys. If you do like my show, I do give you the option. Oh, I know. She gave her 150 whistle. But I don't sit here and beg for it or anything like that. But it does come in handy. It really does. But yeah, she shouldn't have had her crying. But Sherry couldn't get her word in edgewise. That dame was acting like a nut. And so was Yanni, of course. And you couldn't even hear her anything barely. And yeah, it was pretty rough. I mean, like I said, I still have not talked bad about Daisy. I'm just clearing up some of the stuff that she said about me. Right. Right. Thank you, Just a Peekin. Thank you. Well, that was something that I went over there in the chat. You are my older sister. Biscuit Head. Oh no, Annabella. That's crazy. I went over to Daisy's chat there right before all this happened. And I was just hanging out at just watching, it was boring out. I was watching. And I was in the back, the bushes watching. And I seen Rhonda Lynn, that one woman over there. She's always put her nose in where it didn't belong and said things she wasn't supposed to. And she said that I was a spoiled brat and my mommy and daddy gave me everything I wanted and all this stuff. Like she knew who I was. And I replied back to her. I said, listen, my dad died when my child was 9 months old. I had just put my child through open heart surgery. And 3 months later, I picked my dad off the ground and took him to the hospital. And he was diagnosed to live like 2 weeks. And I think he lived like 2 weeks after they diagnosed him to live that long. My dad knew my child until my child was 9 months old. My mother passed away when my child was 2 years old. I've raised my child by myself. I have worked my hind end off by myself. I had nobody to watch my child. Maybe a handful of people as my child stayed all night with. Nobody watches my kid but me. I did it all by myself. I bought my restaurant by myself. I bought my home by myself. I bought my car by myself. I did everything by myself. And I didn't ask nobody for help. Nobody. I have not asked nobody for help still. Like I said, I do my restaurant and I come on YouTube, and that's how I make my living. And I'm still by myself, even though I was married. He did not work the whole marriage, so I did it by myself. And I'm still doing it by myself. And, you know, for somebody to say, oh, she's spoiled brat. And I'm not a spoiled brat. That Rhonda Lynn don't even know who I am. I'm not a spoiled brat. A spoiled brat has somebody helping them throughout their life, helping them raise their kids and giving them cars and stuff like that. Nobody did that shit for me. I've worked my whole life. 3 years of my life I did not work. 3 years. And that was when my son was going through. I was pregnant for my son, and I had a very hard pregnancy. I had a very hard pregnancy when I almost lost him 3 times. And once I had him, he was premature, so I had to sit in the NICU with him. And then we realized that he had a heart defect, so he had to have a heart surgery. And then as soon as he had his heart surgery 3 months later, well, my mom and my dad both were pretty sick. My mom let a diabetic ulcer on her foot get really, really bad. And I usually tend to her and helped her keep everything together and make sure she went to doctors and everything. But where I was going through everything I was with Logan at the time, with the surgery and everything, I couldn't keep an eye on her. And her ulcer got really bad on her foot. And my mom had to go in and get her foot cut off. She had to have her foot cut off up to her shin. She had it cut off. And in the meantime, my dad is dying, and he wasted away to literally nothing. We picked him up and cradled him like he was a baby when we packed him to the car to take him to see my mom for the last time. And it was rough. That was some of the hardest moments of my life. That was the hardest year of my life. And then the following year wasn't much better. So yes, I didn't work during that 3-year period. I didn't work, but I think I was going through enough to justify not working. Just a peek, and I'm the 7th child in my family. I had 2 older sisters and an older brother in Michigan. Because, yes, we're from Michigan. And I got an older sister that was from my mom's first marriage. And me and Daisy and my brother are from together. I think, what's the way you look? I think she thinks you are tickle pink. I think that's why I think she thinks that you're tickle pink. My father just passed in June. He was the only one that ever loved me, really. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Sky. It was a very hard situation to deal with, losing your parents back to back. It really is. I lost my dad And 2 years later, I lost my mom. And my mom died of a broken heart. She literally died of a broken heart. She was pretty sick. Who did a video on Matthew? Tickle Pink? I had to have an MRI. My mind was wandering. And I thought about Kyle saying what Whistle said about the cooter punch. Oh my goodness. The cooter punching. I was going, no, don't start laughing. When will I have to redo this? Oh no! Cooter punch. But no, I really didn't say anything to hurt Daisy, and I'm not going to. I know. Do you, Michelle Finch? Actually, we had families with the last name Finch from Michigan. Michelle, that's kind of weird. My mom had an aunt with the last name Finch. That's what's funny. Say it. I know. Cooter Punch Studios. Still small, but what she did wasn't right. I don't feel like it was either. When I've been in a situation before, where I lost my child. I was pregnant, and I was pregnant. So before I got pregnant with Logan, and I found out my baby wasn't alive. Well, they couldn't find a heartbeat, but I wasn't accepting that. I was thinking, hey, I'm still a little early. We'll give it a little bit. We'll try to see, And I had a really hard time with that. It was a very private, personal time in my life. When I was pregnant with that baby. And all I can think about is they're like, well, they sent me home to try to pass the baby. The baby wouldn't pass. I wouldn't miscarry. I didn't miscarry, and the baby didn't pass. So they finally told me, they said, we need to get this baby out of here. I waited almost a whole month before I allowed it to happen. And I was already sitting at 10 or 11 weeks when they found out that there was no heartbeat. So I was sitting, about 14 weeks pregnant. And they're like, we need to get this baby out of here. But the baby was measuring. The baby didn't have a heartbeat, but it was measuring at its size. So that was the weird part. And it had grown since the last ultrasound, because I had a couple ultrasounds. I went to a few different doctors. And the baby was measuring, it was growing, but they couldn't find a heartbeat. And I refused to give up on that baby. They're like, well, you've got to get this baby out. And then they told me that when I do get the baby out, I have to take and collect the baby out of the toilet if I passed it and bring it to them, because it was a reported baby already. And they want to make sure that I disposed of the baby properly properly and all this. It's real weird. But I felt very violated about that. I felt very violated. I felt like, why are you in my business like this? You know, I should be able to choose my own business. And what happens to my baby? And it was very violating feeling that they pretty much forced me to have a spontaneous abortion. And what they did in the process is they said, you're not going to have any kids. If you leave this baby in there, they said it could damage your uterus and everything. And they said, where the baby is decomposing in my body. And they're like, it could cause an infection and it could damage you. You may not have future kids. So I broke down and I decided that I was going to let them do a spontaneous abortion on me. That's what they called it, a spontaneous abortion. And that's where they gave me a suppository. And I had to put it, up there, and it caused me to start contracting. And I did it like 12 o'clock. And by 3 or 4, I was pretty ready to go. And I had to be there at 6 in the morning. By the time 6 in the morning come, that baby was ready to come out. And they had to go in and do a D&C afterwards and stuff. But they took a vacuum and they vacuumed out my baby. So, and cleaned up my uterus. And I asked them if I could see the baby, and they said no, because the baby would be in pieces. And this is what Jenkies wants to talk about. Do I think that it is okay for people just to go get abortions, dally, and just go out here and sleep with man after man and get pregnant and then go and get abortions because that's just the thing to do, because you don't want to deal with the responsibility that you've did? No, I don't believe in that, and I don't feel that that is okay. I do not believe in abortions that doesn't affect the mental and physical health of the mother or the baby. I do not believe in that. I don't know. I don't believe in that. You just don't know the situation that you're in. You just don't know the situations that people get in and the mindset that they're in at the time when things are happening. It is a very delicate, extremely delicate decision. Because I know when I was in the predicament that I was in, when I was when I was in my predicament, I have never felt so much emotions in my whole life. I just was, one thing, I was completely and thoroughly full of hormones, which made me, my body was changing, my hormones were high. I couldn't even think straight. Um, yeah, I couldn't even think straight. I do believe that everybody has their own individual journey. Like I said, once again, I do not believe that people should just go out here and use it as a birth control method. Have sex. Oh, I'm going to go out here and take up my 11-week-old baby's life because I can't deal with it. That's just not, I don't believe in that. I'm sorry. That's my personal belief. I don't push it on anybody else. That's just my personal belief. Because when my child was 11 weeks old in my stomach, his little heart was beating and he was a flip-flopping. And that's the most action I'd seen out of him. He was at the flip-flopping. And I mean, I do not believe in that. I do believe that there is situations that women go through, and it's a private, personal battle that people go through, and it's nobody else's business. It's nobody else's business, and it's not my business, what I believe, to push upon you. God give us all free will. He did not restrict our free will. So it's not my business to say, shame on you. It's not. There's certain situations in life that go on that, you know, I am a firm believer in everybody has their own, leave people's privacy alone. Privacy, it's none of your business. If people would mind their own damn business most of the time, this world wouldn't be so bad. And it's not nobody's place to condemn or treat people badly. Oh, I'm sorry, Sky Blue. But this is your personal journey. A woman is very delicate. Very delicate. I never felt so delicate as when I had a child inside of me. I felt like I was going to break. I never felt so delicate. And it's true, you're very delicate. And as much as I love my man, a man does not know how a woman feels when she's pregnant. The hormones, the changing of the bodies, I mean, everything, even the bones, your bones, hurt. You know what I mean? Your bones come apart. You too, Sky Blue. I'm sorry to hear you went through such horrible there. I'm so sorry. I mean, seriously, a man, not that they don't want to know they can't know. Physically, they can't know how much of a change that the body goes through when they're pregnant. Physically, they just cannot know. It's just it's a lot of emotion. It's a lot of, oh yeah. Yes, we grow people. Then we raise them. It's amazing the responsibility we were given. Exactly, Just Pekin. You're right. You too, Sky Blue. You too, baby. But we do. We raise people. That's what we do. We with our body builds human beings as women. We're freaking awesome. We're freaking awesome. Does losing a baby though honestly affect the man too? You better believe it. If a man truly wants a child and they love their child that the woman is carrying and they love the woman, yes, it affects them too. It hurts them. It breaks their soul. It does. It breaks their soul. Yeah. So I'm not leaving men out. But what I am saying though is a woman is pretty freaking magnificent. We grow these babies in our belly. We bring these babies to the world and we take care of them. So people nally-dally and making decisions for us, how dare you? Especially, no, it's not okay because it is a very delicate. That's true, Sky. It really is. It's a delicate. Women are delicate. I just looked at my 2 adult children this Xmas and thought, I grew these humans. I fed and watered them. I kept them safe and healthy. I'm proud of them and myself. Exactly. Because that's what God intended us for us to do, is to tend to our children and to grow them in our bellies and to take care of them. Thank you, CBK. And I do believe that God gave us these beautiful babies and he put them in our stomachs. But just as he took my child's heartbeat away, that baby didn't have intentions to live. It was a very private moment. It's something that a woman should have privacy with in matters like this. And it was such a private moment for me. It was so private. It was unbelievably one of the hardest things I've ever went through in my whole life. So, and it's definitely, the doctor looked at me and he said, with Logan, when I was pregnant for Logan, I was about 4 months pregnant. And I tried to talk to the doctor about Logan having the bleeding disorder that he had. But the doctor kind of just, he kind of shrugged it off. He said, so do you want to have an abortion? I was about 4 months pregnant at this time. He said, so do you want to have an abortion? Because Logan had a bleeding disorder. And that was I had a choice at that moment. And I was like, no, we didn't even know if Logan had a bleeding disorder. It was just a possibility at the time. He did end up having the bleeding disorder, but it was just a possibility. But I was like, no, no. But I couldn't imagine being in a position like where Sherry was at, in her position, and going through so much trauma as she did with what happened to her. That was a big decision for her to make. On top of all the trauma that she had endured, that was traumatic. And it was a private moment. And not, like I said, I don't believe in abortion for a matter of birth control purposes. Like people just going out here having babies and getting pregnant and then said, oh, I made a mistake. I didn't use a condom. And then just going out here and hally-dallying them. But, certain delicate situations in life lead to certain delicate decisions. And I just think that we all should respect that. That's my take on abortion. That's my take on it. Like I said, I love everyone. I am a woman. I have held a child within me, and I've also lost a child. And yeah. It is just a picking. Like, let me give you an example. There's this woman. She's a stripper. And she's got pregnant like 6-7 times and had abortions. And she continues to get pregnant and have abortions. I don't understand that. Why don't she go ahead and, maybe have the surgery? She doesn't want more children, clearly. Why don't she just go ahead and get her tubes tied? That would probably be easier than having abortions. Yeah. Yeah. But like, I've got this girl I know. I'm not going to say any specifics because she's pretty close to me. And she has 5 children, little kids. She's been stuck. Her first husband is in prison for drugs. She thought she found this new guy, and she had 3 little babies from her first husband. And then she got with this new guy and married him, and he beat the sheets out of her. He beats her. He still beats on her. And they're not even married no more. She divorced him. He follows her to her house. He comes in her house at night. He beats her. And she tries to remain on a civil level because they got 2 little bitty babies together. And one's 2-year-old, one's 3 or 4. And she wants to try to make, and he's the only one that helps her too. He helps her financially here and there, and he uses it against her. But I pray she had to have her IUD taken out the other day because the hormones were so high on her. They were making her sick. And I said, you know what? the worst thing that could happen to you right now is getting pregnant again, because she's already ready to commit suicide. I mean, she's over her head. She has nobody. I try to help her as much as I can, but she's already on the verge of committing suicide. The worst thing that could happen to her right now is to get pregnant again. I think babies are blessings. Now, don't get me wrong. But if she got pregnant again, she'd probably end up taking her own self out of this world. And then you got 5 children left to fend for themselves with nobody, with a dad that's in prison, drugs, and the first older 3, and then the 2 babies, their dad's, he beats her. She said he was a great husband, but he can't keep his hands off of me. He just beats me constantly. He's put her in the hospital. She's got scars on her face because he's got bipolar disorder, and he just goes off and beats the shit out of her. And she's put restraining orders on him. He walked right through them. I told her, I said, you're going to have to move away with these kids. I said, you're going to have to go into protection of some sort. I said, because, this is not okay. He's going to end up killing you. And she's, she agrees. She agrees. He knows not to come up. He knows not to mess around with her when I'm around. He knows not to mess with her when I'm around. I don't care. He'll get a fast whooped. That's what he'll do. But could you imagine if she got pregnant right now? There's just certain things. If she got pregnant right now and had another baby, and here she is struggling like crazy right now already, another baby would not be a great idea. She has a dad. Her mom ran off, and her dad helps as much as he possibly can. Her dad is dealing with his son, which has a mental disorder and also is on drugs. So she won't take her kids around her dad's house because of it. And he has the brother is actually very dangerous. And so she won't let the kids go around her dad's house. Her dad will come to her house, and he'll help her out with money wise a little bit here and there. But her $10 an hour is all she's raising her babies on right now, and her tips that she gets from me. And I mean, I try to give them as much as I possibly can. She gets tips, and I let her keep all her tips. And if I make tips, I give her my tips. But she's pretty, like at Christmas time, she was sitting there, and she didn't have gas to get home on Christmas Eve and Christmas Eve, yeah. And I give her, some $20 to go home on. And she's pretty sad. She's pretty sad kid. She's only 30. She's only 30. But she had to take that IUD out. It was affecting her health. She was getting sick every day. She was throwing up from the high hormones. And now I said, you better be careful. She said, if I have another one, you're getting it. I said, well, I'll take it. I said, but could you actually give up one of your kids? She said, I would have to. She said, at this point in time, I would have to. She said, because I cannot. She said, I could not bring another one in the world and keep it. Because she's already, I mean, the little girl runs around with she's this beautiful little skinny girl, 30 years old, and she runs around with like shacky clothes on because she buys our kids everything. She don't buy herself anything. Like she's a pretty sad little girl. Most 30-year-olds should be, you know, that work should, I know when I was 30, but she's just sad. She's a very sad girl. And I try to help her as much as I possibly can. And she does go and she doesn't care to take stuff to be given to her and stuff. And she goes to Goodwills and stuff like that. But she's usually spending all of her money on getting the kids. She tries to give her kids the best life she can give them and stuff. So, and I applaud her for that. I do. But she couldn't handle another kid right now. I mean, she couldn't. She sat in the back of my restaurant the other day crying her eyes out, not knowing how she's going to go by one more day with all the responsibility she's got on her shoulder, let alone I told her to go get the surgery, to have her tubes tied. I told her, I was like, you definitely need to get these tubes tied, She said, but I'm so scared. I'm so scared of surgery. I said, honey, it's going to be even scarier if you don't get these tubes tied. She may try to do it now. I know she gets really sick from the birth control. She gets really sick from it. So she's definitely going to have to. And I don't think this... Sky Blue, that happens. And I think that happens. And that's why I'm warning her. The last thing she needs is another baby by him. So. Now, like I said, I don't condemn anybody for how they feel about this type of thing. I don't condemn anybody that feels strongly about, abortion or pro-life or not pro-life. I don't condemn nobody. I don't believe in abortions, especially late-term abortions. No late-term abortions, unless it's medically have to. I do believe that life starts when the heart starts beating at conception. But like I said, that's a personal belief. D Lucky, she has tried to put him in jail. She's got restraining orders on him and everything. He walks right through them. It does not matter. He walks right through them. Sky Blue, she does need to take her kids and leave immediately. However, that's easier said than done on a lot of things. For one thing, she's got her dad and he's sick and she don't want to leave her dad. She knows she's going to end up eventually having to go in hiding. Because if he gets one little thing over her, like for example, he told her it was like $100 to get something for the oldest daughter, and he said he would give the money back to her. And when she asked for him to give that money back, because he don't pay child support, and when she asked him if she could have that money back, and he promised to give it to her because she wanted to get stocking stuff for kids and stuff for Christmas, he knocked her sideways and threw her out on the side of the road. Do you know how many times a week we have to go pick her up on the side of the road? Because now her car's broke down and she has to rely on him for that. So yeah, I'll just be ready in the morning because I need to get in the bed actually because I don't know if I have to go pick her up on the side of the road. She's going to have to go into, he comes right in her house. She'll be in the sleep at night and he'll get in her house. Yeah. She's got a camera, but she don't have enough cameras, she said. And I know that just a peeking. But the thing about DV victims, sometimes they love them too. And she loves him still. Even though he hurts her, she still loves him. But she's definitely going to have to get away from him. Like, she's definitely going to have to probably go in hiding. And she knows that. But she don't want to take her two little ones away from him either because they love their daddy. Her three little ones. Because he treats her oldest kids like they're his too. All five of them, he treats like they're his kids. And he did for them and stuff. You know, that's probably what will happen, Sky Blue. But I said, well, if you're going to keep going back to him, you at least need to go get karate lessons and beat his ass when he reaches to grab a hold of you. I mean, that's the truth. But the last thing she needs is another baby. That's the last thing she needs is another baby. Well, Kathy asked, that would be me too. That would definitely be me too. But she has a house full of kids, and could you imagine if they seen her shoot their daddy? It's just, she don't have a gun either. She'd probably pawn a gun if she had it because she needs the money so bad. Especially now that her car's broke. But she don't need no other babies. That girl don't need no babies. No. No babies at all. He's never hurt the kids. That's the thing. He never hurts the kids. It's just her. He beats on her. He beats on her. And she says she loves him. She says, but she can't take being beat up all the time. That's sad. That's sad that she has to feel that way. Yeah. But yeah, that's some sad stuff. But like I said, I don't judge anybody on their feelings because abortion is a very touchy subject. It's private, it's personal, it's touchy. It shouldn't be brought on YouTube and expressed out on YouTube. That's for sure. Especially amongst people right, CBDK. It shouldn't be argued about on YouTube. Emotions get too high in situations like this. I honestly, if she did get pregnant again, I think she would honestly do that. Honestly, I think she would hurt herself. I think she would be at that point where she just didn't feel like she had a way out. Because she couldn't just walk. If she got pregnant again, she couldn't just give the baby away because he would try to step in and she wouldn't want him to have that baby totally, Oh, yeah. That was too personal to be brought up on YouTube. I think that these delicate issues like abortion and stuff, it's real too personal, and it caused a lot of emotions to go wild on everybody's part. And not just, it caused a lot of emotions. And Daisy obviously feels very powerful about how she feels, and everybody has their own opinion, and they feel very powerful about how they feel. And it turned into a shitstorm. It's what it did. And it was bad. It hurt people's feelings. It hurt people's hearts. It caused a lot of, so. But like I said, I'll let her know, just speaking about it. I definitely let her know about it. I'll let her know, because that's intriguing. It caused a lot of feelings. Now, have I talked about Daisy in here not one time bad tonight? I have not. I have addressed the stuff people's been saying to me about some of the stuff that she's been saying. But I've not said bad stuff. I'm just addressing stuff. And we're talking about abortion. Clutch them pearls, Cece. But I do think that it is too personal. It's a very personal. Oh, it's been spicy in here tonight, Sissy. Oh, you missed it. It was pretty spicy in here. It was definitely Jenkies after dark tonight. But yeah, so like I said, I respect everybody's lives. I respect everybody's decisions on what they do in life. I respect life. And I love God. I love that God wants us to love and not worry. And I love Oh yeah, it got kind of spicy in here. Yes. It did. We tried Sky, but he was chicken. Yeah, these girls try to entice him. They try to entice poor Matthew to show his hands. Right. Yes. It ain't nobody's business about bedrooms either. I'm here to tell you, it's nobody's business about people's bedrooms. Listen. No, it's nobody's business. If your bedroom's your bedroom, you do what you want in your bedroom. Oh. Oh, listen. Life is too short. Have fun. Do what you want to do in life. That's why God gave us free will. He didn't give us free will for people to judge us and tell us what we can and cannot do. He gave us free will, and then he told us to give us rules and regulations, and he wants us to live by whatever. But he gives us free will. How dare anybody to try to take away the free will that God give us? That's the truth. Lord, it's almost 3:00. What are we still doing up? You're right, clutched the pearl, sissy. You are right. Judging somebody won't save them, and cussing while preaching doesn't either. Exactly. We all fall short of the glory of God. We all do. We all do. Isn't that why Jesus came to this earth and died for our sins? And we all fall short. And we all got something going on. Y'all. We all got something going on, y'all. I'm not an angel myself. And, I've did a lot of wrong in my day. And I have no place to put my judgment forth on anyone. And I have no place to use my interpretation of the Bible to place judgment on anyone. Because what I might believe may not be the same thing you believe. And who's to say what I believe is right and what you believe is wrong? That's pretty powerful words right there. Can I get an amen? Just because there's so many interpretations and so many different versions of the Bible and so much out there, guys. Who is to say that my interpretation is right and yours is wrong? It's not. Absolutely, sissy. Absolutely. You don't do that. It's not okay to tell people that they're going to hell. Oh no. No. You pray for people. You use your testimony that God gives you, and you pray for people, and you testify to people your testimony. I have a testimony. Usually we get our testimonies from the tests that we go through in life. And that's usually when we talk to people and we can relate in some of their like, my test in my life, I felt, was when my son was sick and I had to put him through, surgery. And I used that as my testimony, and it can help other people relate. It can help other people feel more confident in God. And it also, brings them to God. That's my testimony. Don't kill your testimony by, that's, See, though, it's not that it's right or wrong. It's the fact that you shouldn't judge someone for in public forum. Right, Debbie C. Well, the thing is, Thing is like one of the things in the Bible it says, love thy neighbor as if thyself. Okay. That doesn't mean that I can condemn my neighbor. And it also, Mary Magdalene, that's a prime example. Jesus says those without the first sin judge, to cast the first stone. I forget what he says, but it's something along that lines. Without sin, those without sin cast the first stone. I mean, you just got to take a moment and step back and let people have their free will. Now, not saying that you don't tell people about your Jesus, your God. You do. You can get out and tell people about it, and you can witness to people and use your testimony and tell how great your God is. That's how you get the word out about how God is. You use your testimony of how your relationship with God is and everything. You use that testimony, but God don't want you judging. He says that he don't want you judging. And I just feel like that's just how it's supposed to go. That's just my opinion. If I end up in hell, many of the people I call friends there, no one is perfect. Yeah. Right. That's right, Sissy. That's right. You tell them if they ask and want to know, but you let Christ live through you. Exactly. You do. I am not perfect, you all. I talk dirty. I think dirty. I fall short like so much, you all. I am so flesh. I do things that I shouldn't do. I say things that I shouldn't say. I have road rage. If anything's going to put me in hell, it's going to be road rage. Because I'll be praying in the mornings and somebody pulls out in front of me and I'm like, you dirty son of a. Then I'm like, forgive me, Lord, forgive me. I mean, I am. This chat was sinful tonight, just speaking. We was sinful. But I mean, we all fall short, y'all. We're human. I try to be the best I can be. But sometimes I can be raunchy. I can be bad. I can be angry. I can have road rage. Ugh. Road rage is going to get me, y'all. Oh, and there's some days that I can look at somebody and their voice irks me and I want to hate them and I want to cooter punch them. I love that word, cooter punch. You know what? That's exactly right, Sissy. You got that right. If we were perfect, we wouldn't need Jesus. We're not perfect. We are not perfect. None of us are perfect. None of us is perfect. The only perfect is Jesus Christ. Only perfect is Jesus Christ. Kick her in the taco paco. I love cooter punch. That's freaking awesome. But I'm not an angel, y'all. Not by no means. Not even close, y'all. Auntie Sherry is what I want to be when I'm her age. That's what I want to be. You know, that little aquarium that she holds up there, you know, she doesn't do narcotics. She is in pain 24/7. She hurts. She broke her back trying to save her student's life. So that little aquarium. Okay, Daisy. So when did I say this about Justin? Because I don't recall ever saying that Justin was boring. So when did I say this? Come on now. The cow's in here. So when did I say this? Because I don't recall saying that Justin bored. I don't recall talking to you about Justin at all. Why on earth would I talk to you about Justin? No, I didn't say anything. I wasn't even talking to you at the Christmas party. I was talking to your daughters, and you kept interfering. So I did not say that. You go right ahead because I did not say that. You might have said something and I might have agreed with you out of not knowing what the hell you said because it was loud in there, but I did not say that. You might want to swear on your Bible there, big chick. So there you have it. I'm not lying, Daisy Pooh. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Okay, you do that, okay? There won't be no next time. Don't worry. Because I thought that just going to a party with you there, but it doesn't matter because I mean, I've not talked about you one time tonight. And I've made it clear I've not talked about you. I talked about my feelings on this stuff. Just because you and I feel differently about this stuff does not mean that I've talked about you. I talked about Yanni. I'll continue to talk about Yanni. I talked about Dame, but I didn't talk about you. So you tell me where I talked about you. And you got no room to talk. What am I lying about, Amy? Seriously, what am I lying about? I'm not lying about nothing. Why would I honestly talk to you? I didn't say that about Justin. You're lying. You know me and Justin talk. You know me and Justin talk. And why would I ever say anything about Justin to you? Because I know that you all don't get along. Well, that's something like I never said, you know, I've never said I couldn't stand curvy. You're a lying dog. You know, you're a lion. You're just like you said that I called the police on rap. I didn't call the police on rap. You need to check your facts on this stuff that you're lying about right here, Big Days. You need to check your facts. Because I never said that about Curvy. You've always known my stance on Curvy. Just because you and Curvy didn't get along? No, I never told you that. You're lying. You're so lying. Just because you and Curvy don't get along does not mean I ever said anything bad about Curvy. I did not. No. That's a flat lie. That's a flat lie. And you're lying about all this other stuff too. Oh God, who let Rapper in? Oh no, who let Rapper in? Rapper? Okay, I don't care to, but I don't care to do that at all there, Big D. I don't care to do that at all. But yeah. It is. It is Clutch the Pearls. It is. You're not supposed to swear on anything. Justin. It is. But I haven't attacked you at all. I haven't said nothing about you. Rappers come in and said some pretty nasty stuff to me. That's why I got rid of the rapper guys. Rapper says some pretty nasty stuff to me. But yeah. Listen, Justin, if I said you was boring, I didn't even know what I was saying. It was very loud in there that day. And she might have said something along the lines of Justin's boring. And I was sitting there talking to her daughters. I wasn't even talking to her. And she kept butting in on the conversation. I didn't say it out of any intentions at all. Exactly. 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 What does MOB stand for? Amy, I'm not lying. I didn't say it. Why would I talk about Justin to you? I know how you are. I know how you run straight to YouTube and everything that we've ever talked about, you've put out on YouTube in the past. Why on earth would I confide in you knowing that you would run straight to YouTube and say something? I know. I love Justin. Justin's been nothing but kind to me. He's nice to me. He treats me. He texts me and asks me how my Christmas was. Yeah, that's Daisy, you all. She's been eavesdropping. It's not true, Amy. It's not true. No, it's not true. Yes, I do. I love his subs because they're very awesome people. I love the people that follow Justin. They're very nice people. Yes, I do. They treat me with respect and they love me. They do. And the thing is you didn't build my channel with them, remember? They're not your subs. So I do. I love Justin subs. They're very good people. I do. They're very good people. I ain't treating you like nothing. I've not treated you like nothing. I've not talked bad about you at all. Has anybody heard me talking bad about her? Has anybody? Yeah, that's right. Nobody builds anybody's channels. People sub to people they want. People love people's different personalities. I'm attracted to people's different personalities. Just because you don't get along with somebody don't mean I don't have to get along with them. We are clearly different people. I don't get along with people that you don't get along with. It's just as simple as that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Desta Pekin. But it's true. It's the whole people. They're different types of people. She's got her own posse. I've got my own posse. Justin's got his own posse. Everybody has their own posse. It's just simple as that. I have not been no way with no whole family. People in Harlan know me. What are you talking about? People in Harlan know me. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know, Amy. I've not said one bad thing about you tonight. I've not said one bad thing about you. So I don't know why you're coming in here and you're continuously attacking me. I don't know why you feel like that's something you need to do. Remember? Okay, and you don't do the same? You don't do the same? I was in Justin's channel tonight. He had a really good story going on about that little girl that her baby was missing and stuff. So I honestly don't think that you and I need to even communicate on YouTube. I think you need to stay over there in your pastures and leave me over here and leave me alone. Talk you into trusting Sherry again. You and Sherry had already been talking on the phone. Don't go there with me. Don't blame me because of your own actions. Don't do it. Don't blame me because of your own actions. I didn't talk nobody into nothing. I didn't force you to get up there and fight with Sherry and say mean things to Sherry. That was mean what you said to Sherry. You could have took that off camera. Not everything needs to be on freaking YouTube. You could have not said some of the stuff that you said to Sherry and attacked her like that. You could have shut that damn dame up over there and that damn Yanni. That was not necessary. That was not necessary. No, nobody's giving me money. Do you see money coming in my chat? You're the only one that's collecting money. I'm not collecting money. There's no money in here. I think I've got Uber Gal gave me $9.99, said she loved me, and Lori Shortlegs gifted 5 memberships earlier tonight. Nobody's giving me money. So I don't know. You take money for your rude, crude ways. Gonna follow her around and talk to her mom and talk to her neighbors. Huh? Oh, Daisy, you're so delusional. Right, pay anyone. Right. Oh my gosh. I have never, you're making up these big old fat lies, and that's not the truth. I don't know where you're getting all these delusional, twisted lies. Just speaking, says Daisy, do you get sticky panties when Matthew talks to you? I mean, I just don't. Tell her your plans to go into Ohio and stalking PG. And I told you it wasn't a good idea. What are you talking about? Is this just stuff in your mind? What are you talking about? You're the one that stalked PG. You're the one that found all this information about her. What are you talking about? Just peeking. Oh. Everyone sees you follow Matthew around and lust for him. Honey, I'm not the one lusting for Matthew. That's what it is. It is true. I don't believe anything that comes out of her mouth. I never said that. I never said that. That's putting words in my mouth. I never said that. I never said that. I said when PG was giving me hell, I said that she lives in Ohio and that she could easily get somebody to take a picture of her. But I never said I was going to stalk her. That's a lie. Come on. Cow. Well, she didn't go to Ohio. Even she did say it. So next. I mean, I just don't understand. Like, yeah, Biscuit Head, tell her, hit that like button there, Daisy. Hit it while you're in here. Not one person in here is mock God. Not one person in here is mock God, Amy. Not one person has mocked God. I don't know where your mind frame's at. Not one person in here has mocked God. Well, you see, that's the thing. You tell a little thing and she makes it into a big thing. Like it twisted it around. Like, I don't even know where she got the boring thing from. Honestly. I honestly don't know where she got that. And she twisting, like I mentioned PG and finding out her real identity, and she turned it into a big lavishing story. Because PG did give me hell. PG's given me hell on a lot of occasions. But oh, come on, Amy. You're so come on now. Come on now. Amy, come on. You're twisting shit up. You're twisting stuff up. She's twisting. Honey, record what you want next time. There's going to be no next time because you are crazy. And I'm tired of your crazy troublemaking. I just don't understand. I've did nothing to her. I've not said nothing about her. I've given my opinion on how I feel about things, but I not one time said anything bad about you tonight or criticized you. A matter of fact, I left you out of it completely. So, unless you're over here sticking up for Yanni or Dame, because that's your big money tickets, that's the only reason why you're over here attacking me tonight. That's the only reason why she's over here attacking me tonight. Because I've not said nothing about her. I've gave my take on stuff, but I've not said anything about her. So I just don't understand. I have a right to like people. I have a right to bond with people. Just because she doesn't get along with people. Wait, I've been going to chat running my mouth on you. Wait, I've been running my mouth in chat on you. You got documentation to back that up? Because that's not been happening. Maybe your messed up mods are telling you this stuff and you're believing them. But I've not ran nowhere chat running my mouth on you. We've not even been talking about you tonight in here. Right. Tell what, Amy? I just don't know what you're talking about. What I've telling. I mean, I've not been going anywhere chat to chat. I've seen your chat attacking me a whole lot. See, I mean, you're lying. You're just making up stories, trying to get people to be mad at me. So that's just the whole truth of it all. Justin has a wrench. Oh my gosh. You let people attack me, and now you're on here, and I did nothing to you. You have to take responsibility for your own actions, Amy. I've did nothing to you. I've said nothing bad about you. You're saying that I went on panel to panel and talked shit about you, and I have not. You honestly I come in attacking me. Now you're saying I'm letting people attack you when they're taking up for me? I mean, you're attacking them. Really and truly, you're attacking them. I go in your channel attacks me. Usually you're gone. I'm gone. I'm not even, you got me blocked in your stuff. People know who I really am. I've never tried to hide anything about myself. I tell my whole life story about out here. You're making up lies to try to get people to hate me and hurt me. That's all you're doing. Sherry sent me $100 check. Yeah. Sherry sent me $100 check. That's not a big check. Sherry doesn't like sending super stickers and stuff like that because it takes 35%. So she sent me a Christmas card with a $100 check in it. Okay? That's what she sent. You wouldn't know how much it was in there. I didn't tell you. I told you $100. So why do you keep lying and saying it was more? You didn't see the check? She sent you a $150 super sticker and you kicked her off your panel and called her a murderer the other day. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, Justin. I literally didn't say anything about her tonight. I made sure I made it a point to say we're not talking about Daisy tonight. And she comes in here, she's made a post about me all day long, saying I said this, lying about me, saying I'm saying this and I'm saying that, and that I threatened to stalk PG, and I did this and I did that. And I didn't talk about her. I have a right to be friends with who I want to be friends with. I'm not hurting you in the process. You hurt yourself when you fight with people. I don't intend on fighting with people. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not fighting with people. I've still not said nothing bad about her. She's come in here, ran her mouth, and lied on me, and I still haven't said anything bad about her. No. I don't. I don't go in her chat and stuff. The other day, her people were talking horrible about me, and I try to tell her, and she just let them do it. She just let them do it. And I tried my best, you all. I tried my best. I did nothing to her. I knew I'd get blamed for this recent event where she did this with Sherry. I didn't have no part of it. I was sleeping when it all happened. I know, Kathy. Listen, you all. I confided in her about as much as nothing. We were sitting at her daughter's house the other day, and we was sitting and we was talking, and I was talking at her daughter's house the other day, and I was talking to her daughters. Thank you, Lavender Moon. I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it. I did not have anything to do with anything that happened the other day. Anything to do with it. I was sleeping when it all went down. I will not. I love Sherry. Like I said, I call and talk to Sherry hours of a day. Me and her talk. She's very important to me. I love her dearly. And I don't like hearing that she's cried because personal business has been through out there on YouTube. I don't like it. I still didn't say nothing about it. I kept it to myself. I kept it to myself, but that was all that it was. I didn't like that, but I kept it to myself, and I didn't say anything bad about her. She's saying that I've went around on different chats talking about her. No, I have not. I've not said nothing bad about her. I said nothing bad about her tonight. I gave my personal opinion on how I felt about certain situations, but I didn't say nothing bad about her. I have a right to give my own personal opinion on how I feel about abortion and stuff like that. I do. And like I said, it was a very private thing that a woman goes through when she's pregnant. And I don't agree on people using it as a birth control method and they just keep getting pregnant and doing it over and over again. I think that it is a very private, personal thing. And that's what I said. I didn't say that I agreed with Daisy. I didn't say I agreed with everybody else. But I do think that that private, personal talk, I knew she would go live. I told Justin she would. I think it's a private, personal talk that being said that shouldn't be on YouTube. And like I said, I really didn't say nothing bad about her. I didn't say nothing bad about her. I gave my own personal beliefs. Anybody can go back and watch before she came in here. I was giving my own personal belief. Now I was addressing some of the stuff that she had been saying. And she's been saying some pretty significant stuff, saying that I was talking. And Justin, I did not say that you was boring. Actually, I find you quite entertaining. I don't always chat in people's chats because I work and I don't have a lot of time to get on YouTube. I should have already been in the bed, but I've not got to bed yet. I took a nap earlier. I don't have a lot of time. When I come home in the evenings, I take a nap. I'm getting old, guys. And that restaurant business is no joke. So, like, I fell asleep watching Justin earlier, his show that was going on about the little girl. I got her screen recorded for my content tomorrow. I fell asleep because we was watching that little girl that they found dead with her baby overdue. I fell asleep watching Justin. I don't comment a lot in there and stuff because I just like to sit and listen. I watch a lot of people and not comment. I stay in the bushes. And that's what I do. As far as Daisy, she's going to have to stop because the constant harassing, it is going to have to stop because she constantly harasses me. I have not did nothing to her. I think I've been pretty cordial considering, honestly, guys. And I'm still not talking bad about her. So if I'm not up here talking bad about her and stuff, so. But I did not confide in her, you all. I did not confide in her. She's lying. She's trying to get people to hurt me and to hate me because she's not very liked. If she don't blame it on me, she blames it on her husband. Poor Billy. He'll probably get it tomorrow. I'm serious. She blames me for everything. This is way before YouTube, you all. She blames me for everything. I promise. It's for YouTube. Oh my goodness. Justin timed her out. How did she feel about that? Well, it was just uncalled for. She just come in here to fight, and that's it. And honestly, we weren't talking about her. We was talking about religious beliefs. We was talking about freedom of to love who you want and religious belief. We was talking about we was actually had a pretty nice conversation. Brandy says, "Good evening, Jenkies. I wanted to let you know that the trees were shared in Monkey's Facebook group." Oh, I hope you liked them, Brandy. We had a whole page of just Monkey by himself. And we had the big purple Christmas tree had the most ornaments on it. And it had a lot of specialized ornaments just for Monkey. But the second tree was just a little bit more of a, we just kind of threw it together type of thing. Although it turned out beautiful. You know, I wish we could have got like more different pictures of them on there. But we had a whole sheet of just nothing but Monkey's picture all over the second tree as well. Next year, I hope to do a lot more trees and to get them around to more places, more states and everything. So, and people doing more. We also got some more stuff in works planned out to get the kids' faces out there. So y'all keep an eye out for that. We've been working on some stuff, and thank you, Brandy. Thank you. And, you know, with prayers and faith of a mustard seed, I hope next year he's helping us put the ornaments on the trees. So, yeah. The trees were for the babies. They were something I was called to do and to help organize. We had a lot of beautiful people that participated by contributing to the trees. The trees was not mine. The trees were celebrating the babies, getting their faces out there and celebrating them. I can't take credit for the trees. They were made up by beautiful people that contributed. I just organized it together. That's all I did. As far as Daisy, and we'll let her sit over there. She needs to go see the doctor today, because she's miserable in her head right now, and she needs to get some relief. I would love to see more towns and city putting them out there. I would love to see more towns and cities putting them out there, guys. I would love to see everybody adopt a tree and put a tree out. They do take preparation and work, though. Not gonna lie. It would take, people putting getting their pictures out there on the trees, stuff like that. Maybe we'll set up some little small groups and they could come together. We do have a whole year to plan, and we do want to keep up with the little purple tents too. Yes, Brandy, that'll be awesome. So, what we can do, I was thinking about some of the things that we can do with the little purple trees. The little purple trees and the little purple tents. I was going to create a Facebook group called the Little Purple Journeys for the missing and exploited children. And, that would be dedicated to just the missing and exploited kids and stuff. So we keep the drama out of it. Although a lot of the people that's in this community love and care about the kids and stuff. But when I told the news what the name of my YouTube channel was, I kind of thought, ooh, you know what I mean? So I would like to put a better name out there for the kids when it comes to my, you know what I mean? Jenkies rumor has it is not the best name to be given out as a representation. You know what I mean? So I thought that the Little Purple Journeys for the missing and exploited kids would be beautiful. And that way we can, I can still put it out there with my channel, but I would prefer to organize everything through the Little Purple Journeys. And what we can do is somebody send Brandy a purple Christmas tree, because it is based on a lot of people that wants to help. These Christmas trees, they're expensive. Maybe somebody send her a little purple Christmas tree and her some ornaments, and her group can get together and erect a tree in her area. And put the baby's faces on it. And her group can put ornaments in the faces and do their own little tree and their own little awareness. Ultimately, like Chasing Truth has got a website. Her and Gavel Geek has built a website to with the QR codes of these kids on it. So when they scan that QR code, it takes them right to the kids, and they'll be able to see the kids' names. And you can actually use that as we do. So she was attacking, guessing, Aunt Nana last night. She was Nana for life? Why? She don't know what Sherry sent me. Sherry didn't send me no $500 check. She's lunatic. I'm tired of her mouth. Sherry sent me a $100 check. And it's none of her business what Sherry sent me. Sherry wanted to send me anything she wanted to send me. That's none of her business. I mean, that's craziness. I didn't tell her what Sherry sent me. But anyway, what we can do is because we want to keep the Little Purple Journeys going, and the trees are to represent Michael and Summer. I know, you guys. She's I don't understand her. I know. I just don't understand her. Why does she keep doing this? Nobody even talked about her. Just because we talk about loving people and sexual orientation and abortion and stuff doesn't mean we was talking about her. I was just giving my own personal opinion on how I felt. I didn't criticize the way she felt. I was giving my own personal opinion. But what I was talking about is with these just peeking. I love everyone. I love everyone. I don't want to hurt or hate anybody. I just truly don't. But I was thinking that, like, since a lot of people want to help with these trees and stuff, I don't, just like Whistle While You Lurk. Whistle While You Lurk bought the tree for the mall in the movie theater. I can't take that blessing away from her. She thought of that as her blessing. That was her blessing to contribute to the missing and exploited kids. I would not take that away from her. And if people want to bless and help build up this Little Purple Journeys and help contribute, because sometimes it takes an army, then you know what? More power to them. We're not asking for money. If people want to help and contribute and be a part of that army, that's up to them. I'm not asking for anything. I got some new decorations in, by the way. Somebody sent 2 little tree skirts, little white fluffy tree skirts, and some ribbons, some purple ribbons, and some red bulbs. I don't know who sent them, but thank you. I'm going to definitely use them next year. They didn't get here in time this year, but I got it all set over here, and I'm going to use them next year. But if, like I said, if people want to contribute, and that's a blessing they want to do and help, and actually help put the names out here of the kids and stuff, then you know what? More power to you. More power to you. It is all on sale. Yeah. I'll send you batteries for next year. Just Pekin sent the pretty little the star that went on top of the tree. And you know what? That was her blessing. She was giving a blessing to the children. And I wouldn't take that away from her for the world. It turned out beautiful. The star is beautiful. Yeah, it turned out beautiful. So I'm not taking anybody. Who knew it took batteries? I know, right? It still looks beautiful up on top of that tree. Regardless. And it'll go on top of a tree next year. Probably the same tree. And we'll have batteries next year, just Pekin, right? We'll get some rechargeable batteries so we can recharge them every year. But so I was thinking, if we do the Little Purple Journeys, that, you know, we could have like a Christmas tree that the Purple Journeys provide to Brandy, and you know, we can provide her with pictures of kids in the Idaho Fruitland area, in her state, and maybe she can put it in the mall, the airport. We're looking at the airports for next year. We're gonna try to get some of them up in airports. I think airports is intriguing. You know, what better place? You know, especially during the holiday seasons. But So the Purple Tent Foundation, the Purple Tent will, the Little Purple Journeys, should I say, will provide her with a tree and all the stuff to put out. And we could even do, yeah, that's a good idea, Brandy. We can, and the Purple Tents, the Little Purple Tent Journeys can send that to Brandy and all the stuff that she needs to get the tree erected. She can put her own touch on it. I did love the fact, I don't know if you've seen it or not, there was some homemade decorations that had like Michael and Summer's pictures on them and stuff. I forget who made them. They was so cute. There was a lot of actually homemade ones. And I love the homemade decorations because they're just as nice as any bought decoration. And so like if Justin wants to put up a tree in his area, the Little Purple Journeys can send him all the stuff that he needs to put the tree up in his area. If that makes sense. Am I making any sense here? So that I'm going to create a whole nother YouTube group, a YouTube channel just for the Little Purple Journeys. So we'll get them in different states and different places. So that way we can get these kids' faces out there all over the place. And the Little Purple Tents, we can do the Little Purple Tents as well. Oh, did he? That's awesome. Trevor Lee is just a blessing. That child is amazing. Oh my gosh. He is just the most beautiful person. Oh, I love him. For being so young, he's definitely got a calling on him. So I truly, he's just he's beautiful. I call him a child because he's so young still yet, but yeah. Now the tents, the Little Purple Tents, that's a new thing that just come out in Toaster Oven and Nana and TT and Gavel and Hennifer and they all, Chillbilly was part of it. I didn't play as big a part in that one as I did with the tree, but I plan on playing a big part in it. We're all coming together in this Little Purple Journeys, and I invite everybody. I haven't created the channel yet. It'll be something we all participate in. And like I said, what we'll do is the Little Purple Journeys, we'll collect the stuff and then we'll have it sent to we'll send Brandy a full tree and decorations and everything she needs to put up in her area. We can send them to Justin and he could do it in his area. And different areas we can, I would love to see it go into airports. Toaster mentioned that the other day, and I would love to see more awareness of missing kids brought into airports. I don't know if they let us do it or not, but wow, wouldn't that be cool if we could put a Christmas tree up in an airport? Malls is good though. Malls is good. Malls is real good. But that's the part I'm looking towards. And as far as Daisy, I'm taking the high road on her. I'm leaving her over there in her own miserableness. I've did nothing to her. I've not said nothing about her. I've not bashed her on any channels. I did state my opinion, and I did address the fact that she's running around making up wild stories. I mean, I don't even. So. Really, Brandy? So they probably wouldn't let us put a tree up then, would they? But I like, honestly, the YMCA didn't have a problem at all letting us put trees up. They were for it. The movie theater didn't have a problem, and the kiosks at the movie theaters putting Summer's picture out there and stuff. You know, it's a busy time of year at the malls, so you know, maybe checking into malls. Um, like I said, the little, well, I've got to get that started after the first year about the little purple journeys, and I think it'll be, yeah, yeah, that, yeah, definitely. And the thing about it is it brings awareness. Not only it brings awareness to multiple children that's missing, exploited children. It brings awareness, and I think that definitely. Now, as far as the tents were very nice. They brought a lot of awareness to the Tennessee missing kids. But I would like to see tents go up also in other areas. Me and Nana was talking about this the other day. I'd like to see tents go up, like send Brandy a tent. I mean, and she can put flyers out and decorate it how she wants. You know, it's, you know, it is worth a shot. Yeah. I know she don't have a lot of time and stuff, but you know, maybe she can get a group of people together, and I'm sure she already does this. But festivals and fairs, stuff like that, you know, that's a lot of people that gather at places like that. So if she'd like to participate in that too, the Little Purple Journeys, that's what we're going to be calling it, for the missing and exploited children. Jenkies is not a crime channel per se. I just watched Brandy cry her eyes out, and it broke my heart. And I couldn't imagine what she's went through. Michael's story, just seeing his beautiful little face, as just totally and thoroughly, just thinking about him and what she even goes through. And it's just, you know, he's one of, I call him one of our babies. I'm part of this community, even though I'm like, I actually thought about changing my name on here because I don't like the whole rumor has it stuff anymore, because it does, we do address deeper issues than just the Jenkies After Dark and all that crap. I do address other issues, and I do use my platform to do good things with it. Rumor has it was just something I come up with when I first started my channel, but I do think about changing my name to something else. I thought about Jinky's Word on the Street. I don't know if that'd be it much better though. You know what I mean? Not sure. Thank you, November Rain. But honestly, I just want to see. I don't want to fight with people and stuff. I was just giving my personal opinion about how I felt about abortion and how I felt. Thank you, Cheryl. How I felt about other things, and I also was addressing some of the stuff that Daisy's put out there about me today. I wasn't talking bad about her. I was just clearing up some of the stuff, and it's not true. She's twisting stuff up. That is not true. She twisted up a lot. And I absolutely 100% did not talk bad about Curvy. I did. If I would have said anything about Justin, I wasn't even talking to her. She might have heard me agree with her on something that I didn't even talk to her about. It was loud in there the other day, and Justin knows I don't talk bad about him. So I'm not even going to defend myself on that one anymore. Now, was I mad at Prayer Garden the other day? Absolutely. Because she said some nasty stuff about the tree and I didn't like it. Because the tree is not just my tree, it's everybody's tree that contributed and helped the trees. And to even suggest that I did anything on the to hurt the tree, that we didn't put Summer's appropriate picture on there. And then she was suggesting, she said, "Oh, you're a Wells supporter." Let me get one thing straight. I don't even know Don Wells. Do I know Candace? I do know Candace. I choose to be nice to Candace. I choose to care about Candace. I will not hurt or uncare about anybody. I will be good to anybody and I will love anybody. I even love Yanni. She hurt my feelings. She hurt my feelings when she turned on me. But I even cared about Yanni. And she hurt my feelings. And that's why I talked about Yanni tonight. Because she hurt my feelings. Because I did care about her. I knew she was untruthful on a lot of things sometimes. But I chose to still care about her. And she hurt my feelings. So, and I genuinely care about people. I don't hurt people. And Prayer Garden hurt my feelings the other day because I had not said nothing about her or did anything to hurt her. And she was talking bad about me and associating me with things that I had nothing to do with. And that hurt my feelings. I will not be mean to Candace. I will not be mean to Candace. Candace has never hurt me. I don't know the whole truth about what happened to Summer that day. And I just can't choose to be mean to Candace. I won't be mean to anybody. I just don't do it. That's just not how Jenky flows. I don't expect anybody else to live by my opinions or my beliefs. I do not. You believe what you want to believe. That's totally up to you. Your opinion's your opinion. You have a right to feel the way you want to feel. I don't control your mind, or I don't even try to control anybody's mind on feeling the way they want to feel. I don't support everybody that, I don't even know what you mean when you say support. I support people being nice to each other. I support people caring for one another. I support finding these kids. Yeah. Yeah. I hope, yeah, Cripple Creek, the little purple tents. I know TT got them, and she got the perfect little purple tent. It actually has sides. It actually has like sides to it. It's a little purple tent, and it has sides to it. And she got the perfect little purple tent. And we only got one little purple tent right now. I'd like to see us get a few more purple tents. Thank you, Brandy. You do too, baby. And I pray for you. And I pray for you, especially this time of year. And, I pray that by next year at this time, everything's better and all is good. And I pray, I'm sorry that everything has to happen to you like it has. I'm sorry that you've had to go through this. No mother should ever have to go through this. You have a blessed evening, okay? And I'll keep you updated on the little purple tents and trees. Maybe we can get a little purple tent out there to you too. And definitely get you a tree out there. Yes, we was talking about women's strength. We was actually talking about women's strength tonight. That's what primarily what we was talking about is, women's strength and how strong women are. Not to downgrade the father, their dads, the dad, downgrade the dads. They love their children and they feel the pain too. Rather it be, but God blessed us with these incredible mechanisms of bodies to raise these babies in our bodies and to women are strong human beings and they can endure some strong stuff. Not to downgrade men, but I'm speaking for women. I am strong. I am invincible. I am woman. But yeah, definitely. We'll get that together, guys. It is time to start getting the little purple tents together, though. So we'll start talking a little bit more about the little purple tents. I'd like to get one in Kentucky. Of course, Summer and Michael will be in every purple tent. But also getting, the areas, the local kids in the areas out there too. Like definitely, love you, my biscuit head. Right, just a bacon. Right. And that's absolutely right. Just to be able to function and go through what Brandy's going through right now is admirable. And still be a mom and push through with her other children to try to make her other children happy and still give them what they need, but still in the same sense grieve her other baby. I couldn't imagine. I don't even want to say that. Oh. Yeah, rec centers are everywhere. The malls is good time though at Christmas time. The malls are great. I remember what I said about Prayer Garden. I said, because Prayer Garden was talking bad about me, I said, how would she like it if somebody pulled the curtain away from the Great Wizard of Oz? And that's what I said. But she did talk some significant stuff bad about me. And that's something she did a lot of. And, I've left her alone. I haven't said nothing about her. I stayed away from her. I've unsubbed from her channel and everything, but she was talking some pretty significant stuff about me. And I said, I did say that maybe we need to pull the curtain on the Great Wizard of Oz. because, you know, she had sent some pretty nasty stuff about me. I know Just Pekin's been on a roll tonight. Just Pekin has been on a roll tonight. And I admitted to saying it. Did I not just admit to saying what I just said? But Prayer Garden in Defense called me a turd pop sucker and about a 5,000 other things. Oh, goodness gracious, guys. Chewy, did you lay down and take a nap? You have been on a roll tonight, Just a Pekin. I know she really has kept me in tears tonight. Oh, they blocked me over there. I stay blocked over at Daisy's. I let Justin block her at mine tonight, though. She was in here running her jappers. It was just uncalled for. She probably still running her mouth. Oh, Biscuit Head. Do it, Biscuit Head. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't even see if she's on. Is she on? Which channel is she on? She's not on no more. Oh, she's on that farm. Hold on. Hold on. It's got a commercial. I'm just over here watching real quick. Hold on. Innocent proven guilty. Gave her $50 and NZ. Hold on. She says me, talking about me. New Zealand. It's New Zealand. She's talking about me. Oh, she just wants money. Honey, I mean, seriously? Hold on. I'm just reading right quick. Hold on. Really, Chewy? Oh my goodness. You was not. Not even in the least vulgar on your life. Oh goodness. Did they remove it, Biscuit Head? I set up at a few festivals. The purple tent would work better for me if you can find out where to get it at. Cripple Creek Farms. Let me see. I don't know. TT might have ordered it on Walmart.com. But it's a nice little purple tent because it has sides to it. So when it rains, stuff can't get in there and blow all the flyers around and stuff. And it was cute because Toaster made, like, for festivals, she made little fans with popsicle sticks on them. And it was good to go and pass out to people that was sitting down. And they used them to, fan themselves. They took them home with them. We found one fan. Out of all the fans that was given up, we found one fan in the garbage can. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. I ain't got time to deal with Daisy anymore. No, it's them one little tents that. Let me show y'all. I got a picture. Hold on. I'll show y'all. Let me get a picture and I'll show you real quick what the purple tents look like. Let's see. Hold on just a second here. I'll share this picture with you because I don't. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. See these little purple tents here? It's got, like, we put the kids' pictures all over the sides. Hold on. Like that's Emmylou. She's in there, and like well. We did purple butterflies for summer here. That's the purple tents there. I love that saying. Here we go. There we are. TT, all of us. Me and Chewy. Hold on. There's a better picture of the tent in here somewhere, I think. Well, maybe not. I put that tent out here. Oh, that was the tree. Maybe it's on my YouTube page. I know I had like 1,000 pictures of the little purple tent. And like Eric Estrada and all that. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have looked at that online. Hold on. Good night, Kathy. I guess I'm going to jump off here too, guys. I'm pretty tired. And I just don't have I'm not fighting with Big D. I'm not doing it. You just have to keep your fever down. Keep taking the medicine. It's not going to hurt you. You can alternate between Tylenol and ibuprofen. You can actually take them both at the same time, I think. But keep the fever down, because the fever can actually weaken your muscles, and you don't want that to happen. That's not good. So keep the fever down, Biscuit Head. I know, Just Pickens she's been on a roll tonight. She really has. I love me some Just Picken. Just a Picken. But I'm going to jump off here, guys. I love you guys. It's been a beautiful chat tonight. Besides Daisy coming in here and doing that. I love you guys. God bless you guys. Thanks for coming out and hanging out and getting raunchy. Love you guys. God bless you guys. Good night, friends.